How's it going, Rackle viewers? Grimgaddy right back to it with our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session and our epilogue of Avarice of the Half-Caste. We finished the campaign, we are the heroes, we slayed the frickin' wannabe god. Oh dear sweet lord. This campaign took 2 years. I played a lot of D&D in that time, but this is officially the longest campaign I've had. Sweet baby Jesus. Ugh. That's basically what this session is going to be. I have no idea how long it's going to be. I don't know exactly what's all going to happen. We all kind of threw ideas at Legion, our DM, about how we kind of want to wrap ourselves up. Talon has two options I personally think are very appropriate for him, all things granted, that he somehow miraculously survived my attempts to kill him along with Legions. Without further ado, though, let's go ahead and join the play channel in the Discord and see what everyone's thoughts are.
Are you with one of the big banks or like a little one?
Community one.
Yeah, that's cool.
The biggest savings bank in New York.
Well, that sounds
Like
kind of
bigger.
big.
Well, I mean, granted, consider we're only really in New York City and one county above it, and Long Island.
Okay.
Being the number one in New York and the second largest in the U.S., is pretty impressive.
It's big, man.
But it's nowhere near the levels of like Chase or City, obviously.
Right, yeah. Are
Well,
you guys big enough to have like a mobile app that actually works?
Oh, we have a great mobile app. Ours is rated actually pretty high up there.
Okay.
how's it going, everyone?
Oh, hey. It's
you.
it's like a
It's
What
a
is the
future
name?
line art.
A dude.
Still flipping around what class to play for Avarice, too. I do like the
You
idea
haven't
of a-
decided?
Nah, and of course I'm doing that thing again. It's like I have options open to me again, so it's like I'm dancing around with a lot of them again. But ultimately,
Right.
not. It's either going to be the sorcerer or the fucking barbarian.
I wonder if my simulacrum is still alive.
If it
Well,
is, and I find out it's a simulacrum, I'll kill it. On
I
principle.
think he would kill you, actually.
Probably. Oh well.
Oh, I was so close to winning that game.
Jesus.
You're so close.
But Relier worked hard to make that simulacrum.
Worked very hard. It's so hard.
Yeah, what happened to that golem army you were going to make a while ago? What happened to that undead army you were going to make, like... I think we
Hey,
were-
with the undead thing, there were just a lot of roadblocks, and I was just like, oh, nah. not
I'm
fun.
sorry. I think I might have been one of those too.
No, it was mostly, like, a lot of other shit. Like, having to
don't
cut
think-
away all of the flesh from every single corpse, and then having people just murder them on the spot.
Well, that's the way I
Oh,
married
because you
for him.
wanted skeletons and not zombies.
Yeah, it
Yeah, that's okay.
was not viable.
Alright, that's not Talon's health anymore. Talon's health is...
The same, actually, because he told us to keep it.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, I kind of want like a copy of my sheet instead of like changing it, but I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello.
That,
That's weird.
I love how somber we all are.
we fucking killed a god. What the fuck else are you gonna do?
I mean, like, how do we start today? Like, oh, okay, we're ending the thing we've been doing for 2 years.
Hey,
I also assume some of us are hungover.
Nope.
I had one drink, I'm fine.
I had 0 alcohols last night.
God, how do you do that? 0?
Well,
It's easy.
see,
Matthew
And-
hasn't had a drop of alcohol in like 13 years.
in the length of my lifespan of 31 years or so, I've not been drunk. I've had a taster of a lot of different things, I guess, but that's about as far as I've gone.
I don't plan on getting drunk either.
I can tell you.
Sometimes
Well, I
you don't
couldn't tell you,
plan
but
for it.
I could tell
Just
you,
happened.
there's an insane amount of money that I have not spent.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Yes. See, me too, and that's
Right?
always everything's just been given to me. Like, here, have this
Like-
beer.
I could probably buy a house in Kansas. Yeah, we'll go with that. With the amount of money I've not spent.
Okay.
I promise that I could not have because no one can.
So you're literally saying that since we've been buying avocado toast, we can't afford a home.
Well,
Yeah.
avocado toast has its place, and there's some
Can we
things
go?
that you have to spend money
Thank you,
on.
Dennis.
Wow, it's like all the important people are here already.
Aw.
That's so mean.
We're all here.
It's not mean.
I am here. I'm just setting up.
Oh my, what?
How many of us are wearing an orangish red?
I'm wearing
wow, we
red.
almost
Oh,
did
wow.
that. I just imagine Verlier is always red.
I am always red.
I only have one color of clothing.
Black?
Oh, my shirt. My
Is
half-caste
it
shirt. I
white?
found it.
Mesh.
Is it purple?
Oh, God, my freaking eye is killing me. Oh.
I just wanted to let you guys know that Bard is going to outlive all of you.
That's
Why?
actually not true.
Not true?
No.
No, it's canon that Merrick's still alive in like space times.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, it just keeps him alive.
I don't believe Scratches ages. Does Scratches age at this
He's
point?
still aged.
I don't suffer the effects of age. but
Yeah.
I can still age.
Yeah, you
You can
still
s-
age.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
the thing
weird.
with monks.
I will eventually die.
So you
I
do
would
like
say that would still make you live longer, just because, like,
You're not
Which-
dying from like
I say
stupid
one of the
old
effects of age is dying. So like, if my
I,
body
mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Interesting.
It's just there's dying of like just
Oh my God.
in this world is basically just like your soul is just not powerful enough to fuel your body anymore. So it
My
just
soul! I'm having a soul attack.
So does he just like disappear when he's like done living?
Oh God, he goes the Jedi route.
It's just like, oh, I'm done now. Okay.
We're
No,
good
just-
now. I'm gonna leave.
he just falls over.
If you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Nothing is wrong with him. Nothing's wrong with him, he just dies.
Yeah, it happens.
It's a power that Talon wish he had.
Yeah. Y'all almost had a really epic druid on your side.
No,
We
don't
said
want to.
no.
You know, there's a chance for that in the future.
Yes.
Nah. Sun Wukong was a fun idea to play with, but he was only really viable in like a level 30 campaign, sadly, with what I had him for.
So, I suppose we just go ahead and get started.
Lord.
Last time, over the course of probably about 10 hours, you guys had woken up, gone to go into this final battle, taking care of the half-dragon Tarask, while the Archangel and his army go to take over. They'll do a takedown on Theric's lair, having been having found that Theric was aware of this plan and had already taken the Tarask away and corrupted not only the Archangel that you guys had made that deal with, but also two of your friends who you had thought dead. Then, after only an hour, came up with a whole plan to end it all. Have it completely blown up in your face when, as soon as you teleport into the vicinity of Steric's lair, you were just face to face with that creature.
I think that's kind of what we wanted.
Killed it, and then went after Seric.
No big
You
deal.
guys are now standing on top of this tower. Seric had just turned to dust before you. You're all just completely broken and just you're like you weren't disintegrated, but like your skin still like it has that thing where like your skin's very sensitive from all like the layers of it have just like been worn away.
Like you get a really bad burn and like
Yeah,
for days.
pretty much. That's your entire just kind of it's it hurts a lot, but you did it.
We did it.
Yorn is just he like peeks over from the pillar he was behind and just you did it.
Did it. We did it, Yorn.
Are we sure? It's not like got another second god form, third god form.
Hey, you know that thing where you tempt fate? Stop doing that.
Nefaria seems
I
pretty
do.
sure.
I do that a lot. Oh, yeah. Huh. That's gone.
Whew. I'm gonna sit down. And he
That's
just kind of
a good idea.
like goes over that hole that just goes straight down the tower and just kind of hops. Just sits on the ledge there and just kind of.
Have we already lost our levels?
At this point, yes.
No.
Like
Scratch's
you feel a lot less powerful.
Scratch's soul knives completely disappeared. Shit.
Oh,
Bird's
weird.
armor just disappears.
I suddenly forgot like half the freaking things I can do really well. I'm confused.
I don't. I think I'm losing all of my sorcery stuff. So like.
Oh no.
Okay, weird.
But I feel the same though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel the same. You could actually probably kill all of us.
Should
You
we all
guys-
change our name to Algernon?
Oh, right now he couldn't because
What?
He has 9 HP.
That's true.
Yeah.
Pretty sure a bunch of level 20s
Take
can
a
take
few
on
of
level
those
30 with
half
only
party.
9.
Right. Well, guys, I told you that they're just gods. Like, gods don't fall like that.
Fucking destroyed.
This
that
son of a bitch
god.
kills a half dragon, half Tarask, and a fucking god in the same fucking evening, and he still wants to pull that fucking bullshit. I don't believe this kid. Ay.
I don't know what to tell you, man. That just doesn't happen, right? Like, all these fairy tales about, like, super high power beings, like, the only thing that can kill them are gods.
I swear to God, if
And
I-
that is what we are now.
if I come into an amazing amount of wealth, again, somehow, well, manage to find where the fuck mine went, I'm actually going to commission the goddamn bod to sing legends of Timon Wetfoot, the fucking Godslayer.
Oh, don't do that.
Absolutely.
The rest
I
of
don't
us.
have I'm gonna have to
He
change
was a
my
new
name
god.
again.
Wait, which one's
I
up? Which one of us
wasn't
is
going to
Timon?
record all of this. You were wrong.
The one that doesn't wear shoes, Kurdish.
That's Boots.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be in that
I
song.
think I'm gonna point out Scratches. That one's Timon. That's his real name.
What?
You don't wear shoes, right? He must be talking about you.
No, it's like Lick of the Flea or something.
How fucking dare you?
What the fuck?
You know, most people come to great epiphanies after accomplishing the impossible. I'm glad to see none of us changed for a damn.
I don't think I can build things anymore.
Well, it's okay. At least you still have Cobalt Crusher. Nay.
We just hear 200 feet below us.
Going all around.
Oh no, you hear
There.
nothing from below you.
Oh no! Okay, so maybe you don't have Cobalt Crush. I know, I feel bad.
Oh no!
He was running on God power alone.
How are we gonna get down from this tower?
I'm just gonna jump.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna fly down.
Scratches jumps down.
Aren't you a person now, Relier?
Still have the regular polymorph spell.
I still have regular polymorph.
I honestly thought you were saying he wasn't a person before, and I was gonna say that's fucked up.
Demon!
I mean, that's how it
Doesn't anybody have
sounds.
rope? Curtis, do you have rope?
This sweet Lord, when was the last time we needed fucking rope? My god, what is this?
Man, I don't even know, man. I don't have rope.
So,
Actually, all like 4
bad
are
news.
just wearing red.
Bad news. I don't have rope.
I don't have rope either.
So
Good
I'm gonna do
news.
this,
I have 10 torches.
Yep,
That's
that's good news.
great news. Fantastic. Okay, I do have 100 feet of rope, oddly enough. I don't know where I got it from, but I'm not gonna complain in this situation.
How tall is this tower?
Yeah.
100 feet.
Dang it! You know, I was really hoping. You know, I put you on top of this tower. You killed the god, and
I guess we're dead now.
Yeah.
I gave all my rope to Boots like a year
Here's
ago.
the thing, we don't
You
need
all
rope
die.
because
to
I
a
can
hole.
become a giant eagle and just fly you down in turns.
Oh, look at you show off. I have magic powers. I don't know where the fuck mine went. Like, I'm trying to slow fall. There's nothing going on.
Well, look, I can still do it, bitch, and I turn into a giant eagle. Fly Boots down first, of course.
I cast Dispel Magic at 6th level on the giant eagle.
And suddenly, the giant eagle who was flying up in the air above the hole falls.
What?
Suddenly, I'm a very happy man.
Wait, no, I wouldn't do it above the hole. I would do it, you know.
Damn.
Okay, fine.
Ruin my fun.
You are no longer a giant eagle.
We
Okay,
win the
then.
final session and then we murder each other. And that
Wait.
will-
Alright, guys, you gotta figure out your own way down.
Was that the only one you had? That sucks.
Yeah, man.
You don't know if it was or wasn't, and I'm not gonna tell you.
I don't think any of us know what we all got
100 feet
left.
of rope will reduce the fall by 100 feet.
Well, how
That
tall is the
tall?
tower is my next question.
It was 200 feet.
Alright, guys.
Hey,
I've got some pitons, and
Oh,
we've
no.
got this rope. So what we could do is we could just climb down using the rope.
You could also
We'll
just
have
take a long
to
rest.
have all of us attached to the same rope to climb down.
I'm just
and-
gonna take a long rest.
If anybody falls, it's gonna suck.
No, can we take a long rest? I don't know how long it's been. Probably not.
I don't think we can.
We woke up pretty recently.
Yeah.
Can we seriously can't navigate this tower?
It wasn't designed for people in mind.
This is
We
an
were
issue
going
we're
to
having.
be able to. We had the ability
I mean,
to.
we
and then
we can long rest, and I can get my spell slots and fly us back up and down.
You can
You can
short
short
rest and
rest
get your
and do
spells
that,
out.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, short rest. What I say?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so
hey
we can
Merrick, maybe you should just take a load off for like 45 minutes.
Liar, I feel like I made a big mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, who would have thought that?
I feel like that might be the second time in this last few hours.
I feel like,
What? No, oh, right.
frankly, I feel like I made a mistake long ago when someone had a problem with kobolds and I thought they were goblins. I decided to help you.
What were you even doing in that tavern, Talon? It doesn't make any sense.
I was getting drunk. What do you do? What else do you do in a tavern?
You tell me.
Okay.
Well, for Americans, gamble away and then fucking win everyone's fucking money. Because he's Merrick.
I hadn't seen civilization for 2 weeks, and then I stumbled upon that tavern and met you all.
It was.
I was
being
getting-
Oh,
kidnapped
that's
by
why you were
kobolds.
so bloody shy.
I was getting drunk because I could back then.
I was being kidnapped by
Oh.
kobolds.
Well, look at you all having happy stories.
We're gonna
Happy
learn
stories.
some-
Have you met me?
Well,
My happy
Wait, so
story
that-
is literally, at some point, I was too intoxicated to remember I have life, and it sucks. Those are my happy stories.
So technically, the bard is not an original member since he wasn't there when we formed up.
That's true.
Correct.
He's just some
When-
asshole we picked up getting kidnapped.
We just happened to meet him a couple hours later, and it's been years that we've been together.
More than
That-
7 years now.
Given everything we've been through, that makes so much sense too.
Can I just climb up the tower repeatedly, take someone in my arms, and just like dive bomb and slow fall to the bottom while everyone's down here?
Absolutely. You can absolutely do that.
I'll just
Take me
crack
away!
I mean, bear in mind, if there is any fall damage involved in this, it will probably kill most of us right at this point.
I can reduce fall damage by 90. So
We could all just jump off the tower and I could heal you after.
I'm going up.
I think Kurdish is done being dead.
All right.
I mean,
Who's first on the
Scratch
scratches?
is
Current
also-
should just jump off.
So he can literally,
Current
he can literally
just jump
like
off.
carry someone down the tower completely safely, no damage whatsoever.
Who's first on the
He-
Scratches Express?
Curtis could literally
Alright.
just jump off the tower and be perfectly fine.
I jump into your arms.
Oh my god, how much does Skrdash weigh?
He weighs...
A lot, if I remember right.
No. He weighs
160, I think.
190 pounds.
Oh, okay, I can carry up to
Bard weighs
210,
more.
so we're good.
Wow.
Alright.
Bard weighs 210. Bard weighs
Oh, Merrick's fucked.
How would he get Merrick down?
Why is Skrdash so lithe? What?
Right? What the hell?
I'm lean muscle.
Like, I just
Pick him
remembered
up.
your freaking commission artwork now, where it's like basically you're a smiling Hulk. And it's like, now picture that, it's like you weigh only 100 and what now?
I
190.
Rage really takes a...
Kurdish is also tan, not green.
Where's my
Scratches,
artwork?
You can carry up to 210 pounds?
Yeah,
That's
I
how
have
much
to
I
have that
weigh.
up.
well, good.
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna
rest
jump down the
probably.
tower now and slow fall.
I mean, by the time he goes back and forth, I think a short rest will be done. Yeah.
Yeah, like about halfway through getting down this tower, Merrick just kind of flies down with the rest of the party. Like,
What are you doing?
Takes like...
But the way Merrick
30
does it,
seconds.
since I have to touch somebody, I'm just gonna slightly tap him on the shoulder, channel the fly spell, and push him right off the. Concentrate! You can fly.
Think happy thoughts.
Think happy thoughts.
My happy thought is dying.
just kind of gets down. So you guys all meet back at the bottom of the tower. You still don't have the airship nearby.
Right, we teleported here.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to long rest so we can teleport back.
Well,
Where's Cobalt Crusher?
In the center
Dead.
of the tower, you see just a metal horse standing.
I walk up to him and I just give him a little poke. Hello?
Oh,
Oh no!
I'm not gonna
Kill
lie.
them.
You're out of power?
That's the saddest
You
thing I've seen in a
killed him.
while.
Oh, I can fix him! And I like try to like grab him, but like in the him a little bit.
Oh my.
How many horses is that we lost now? 3?
He's gonna be fine. Look at him, he's fine. And I pantomime opening his mouth, going, nay.
Is this the heaviest loss we've had today?
Nay.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
freaking
man.
horse.
I can live with that.
Kurdish, it's gonna be okay. We'll bring him back. We can put him back together.
I don't
Timbo
know
can
if
help.
I can.
We've got all the time in the world, buddy. We can fix him.
Yeah,
I
Will's
don't
not
think
ending
so.
in day soon.
Don't be so
Oh.
negative.
No, yeah, speaking of time and fixing things, we kind of have to undo 7 years worth of damage to the world.
Oh man.
And like
Thanks.
Psyche, did Merrick just tell a joke?
Yeah, quite normal.
Are you feeling
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
it's
Merrick?
amazing what that regeneration spell did. It regenerated a sense of humor.
That's probably the most frightening thing I've seen today.
I'm just gonna carry him like Hagrid and Harry.
I just imagined that like before he was constantly scowling, and now it's just like this big wide grin.
And no one knows why.
No, I think we might know why. That's what scares us.
The helmet is just like, oh boy, boss, you got a big old dick.
Just imagine all the things you can do.
Jeez.
Literally, all the things you can do.
Human centipede.
Oh, God. That's his
So many
fetish now.
Past this.
Suddenly remembers it fondly.
In a very awkward way.
So the first thing I'm doing once we long rest is removing that from my memory.
Right.
That's easy enough.
So
Apparently.
a long rest. That sounds great. And then Relier, you can teleport us to the ship, yeah?
Yeah, I can.
You can or can't?
We should probably go to the monastery and then the ship to pick up, your wife.
People. Right. Okay, that makes sense. We could do. I can't even tell her that things are fine. Like, I tried to cast sending and
Oh, do you want me to cast something?
just nothing.
I can.
You have sending still?
He started as a spellcaster for the group.
Right. Okay.
You want me to just tell her things are okay?
I would appreciate that, yeah.
Alright, I will cast Sending to Tilly. Hey Tilly, wanted to let you know we killed a god, everything's okay, Boots is still alive, sorry, Timon, and we're all good. See you soon.
Wow. I expected, like, a joke in there, at least, to, like, or something.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, we're
Fucking
okay,
God.
but Boots died. We're on our way back.
You just
Oh,
killed
yeah.
a god!
What's that?
That's a
banana?
pretty.
Like,
That's pretty funny.
I killed 2.5, okay?
Yeah.
also, if I remember correctly, they're not at the monastery, and they're also in another plane of existence.
No, they are at the monastery because she and Timval came with your.
She did. You're right. So Timval and her would be there, and they're not in the same. Okay, so yeah, that just works out.
Well,
Good.
looks like we're spending the night here. Y'all have food? If you don't, I'm gonna see if there's anything even close to worth hunting out here. Hopefully not dragons.
As you look out into the open field, you see nothing but fire.
I don't think you even feel hungry right now. Hold on, let me.
Oh, heroic
yeah.
feast, right.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't think you. There's no way you feel hungry. We just had it.
I just wanted something to do!
Sleep, motherfucker.
I can't!
Yeah, okay. I don't have, like... I don't have anything to help you.
My simulacrum.
Huh?
I cast Sending to my simulacrum.
Sure.
Hey, are you still alive, me?
No response.
Alright, it's dead.
Absolutely not.
He did kill one of
serious?
us.
7 years? It could be.
7 years alone without, like,
As
a
you...
team of high-level adventurers to help him survive.
He's also an insanely high-level adventurer himself, so,
Yeah, it's true. He probably, like,
Yeah,
went and touched some, like, cursed stones
He
or
also
something.
like soloed a dragon and died.
I believe that.
Right.
Totally.
Sleep. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, you do the sleep.
Sleep.
Oh, you wake up in the morning feeling just so sore.
Do we still have temp HP?
You do not.
No.
It's okay, guys. We got this. We're gonna make it back. Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay, can I just point this out right now? The last time someone said that, and I recall this because I was dead. We were 7 years into the future suddenly, everything was on fire, dragons were about, and I started calling it the Dragon Calamity for a good reason. Don't
Well,
say
you know,
those
the
words!
I have a feeling everybody's gonna be okay, and he pats you on your back, and you get 20 temp HP from Inspiring Leader.
I'm still
Yeah,
very
but
sore
look,
that
though.
hurts, but I'm not going to bitch.
Oh god, what if we go 8 years in the past?
The first
That'd
thing I'm doing.
be.
Then maybe things will be easier.
Man.
Yeah, let's add another 2 years to this campaign as we go back and
fuck
try
that.
to fix all the problems you guys caused as you're doing it.
That would be funny to deal with.
We bring the wagon back to the guy. Campaign over.
What wagon?
I wonder if he's still alive. What is he doing right
We go 8 years in the past. Some dude comes in saying like, "I have a kobold problem," and we're all like, "No."
No, we fucking passed me. Find someone else to do your fucking kobold hunting. We're good.
Like you guys go to the exact spot like as he's coming down the road.
Just murder him.
Yeah, I just say fuck it. I just put an arrow on him.
He just leave his body in the road and just like, well.
Did it.
Find a cave.
Save the world.
Find the fucking cave. Cave in the entrance.
All right, so
Can I cast sending to Garrett Khan?
Sure.
Hey Garrett, just wanted to let you know things are a-okay over here. We just killed the god Sarek. Don't know if you know who that is, but hope you're still alive. Sorry about the wagon, and bye.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
That man's gonna try to kill us again, just out of spite.
He literally physically can't kill us. We're too strong.
Last time it wasn't him. He said assassins.
In the world, you had to survive this.
You
Yes.
should be grateful.
oh boy.
Doesn't hear a lick of us in the last 7 years. Randomly gets ascending from the bard.
Yeah, it's been like 7 years, 5 months, 30 days.
We get an end of Star Wars original trilogy kind of ceremony, and he's just like resentful in the back. He knows the truth. And just seeks to carry out his revenge.
He basically got the equivalent of a 1 a.m. text from your ex.
He did.
Happy New Year's.
All right, so monastery, pick up the
Monastery.
some
Airship.
chicks, and then go to an airship and do some stuff.
Actually, yeah.
I don't think you can say that.
Wait, hold
It's
on.
a joke. I have one there.
Whoa,
waiting for
wait,
me.
wait. I just had a scary thought, and it scares me, just so here.
No,
We removed Sarek from the problem. We removed the bloody Taras from the problem. What about the bloody dragons?
they're still here.
I mean,
Oh,
all
dragons in general?
In general,
Dragons in general? Nefaria can handle it, probably.
Well, yeah. Once Nefaria gets her power back, I'm assuming she's going to make the Draconic Plane again and send them all back there. That was part of her agreement with Michael. who
Oh
was
man,
dead.
if only we had like a soul stone that we could have put Sarek into and given it to her, and then she would have like ate it or something, and then
Maybe.
Michael's dead.
powerful.
Guys, Michael is dead, and he was the one who had to deal with Nefaria to have the dragons moved anyways.
So we should go talk to her.
Oh boy. Did we
Not a
just,
bad
like,
idea.
find a loophole for her to not go back? I don't know.
I don't know.
That's-
I don't know how she feels about that there.
I mean, if all else fails, I hear there's good money in dragon slaying.
Yeah, Merrick is literally, like, owned by her, so we'd have to fight her and Merrick.
I
Hmm.
don't think we're going to
I
be
didn't
fighting
mean
her.
Nefaria, you tit! I meant the asshole
I'm
dragons.
Done fighting gods.
A little bit.
I checked that off my to-do list. Kill a god, and then I did it again, and then I did it again,
Yeah.
and then like
Yeah, can I want like a week's vacation at least before I kill another guy.
Yeah, at least
Right.
a week.
I like point at my scales on like my armor, like yeah, and then like that killed that one, and like I think I killed one of the other ones too. Can we like just stop killing?
So in the middle
gods?
of Boots being
Think
all
about
like mega egotist about his deeds, I just teleport us all to the monastery, preferably right in front of Tilly as he's being super arrogant about it.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
the area around the immediate vicinity of like the old temple where you had kept her, can't teleport there. But you do teleport to the square inside of the monastery, and you see like you're in the middle of this large group of people that are like practicing their martial arts, and they always kind of look at you, and like over in the corner, that the one-armed tiefling monk, who I swear to God I remember his name.
Craven.
I am absolutely not looking it up right now.
He lost an arm.
Craven.
He lost an arm.
Is it Ben Solo?
He lost an arm back at the demon invasion.
I remember, and then we made it. You made it into like a scythe or something.
No, he had two sides that he used.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, comma.
Things.
Scratches shows up in the teleport, posting triumphantly.
Yeah, or like you guys just show up, and he just like looks at all of you like. So I take it you're.
He fucking did it.
Kobold Crusher is dead.
It's okay, Kuradash.
We'll get you another bloody horse.
No
We've lost so
telling.
many.
Well, this
So
one
many
he
have died.
built. He built this one. This one's his baby. We'll put him back together. He'll be okay.
Okay.
Left him there.
I'll inform the Grandmaster, and he
Thank you, Craven.
goes about. All of the monks surrounding you just kind of look at you and like whisper at each other until one of them, a younger girl, probably about like 14, human, it doesn't look like she's particularly. It doesn't look like she belongs very well with the group just yet. She kind of goes up to Scratches and like tugs at his gi and just like, did you really do it?
Yep. Why don't you ask Timon over here, pointing to Boot. You got the last blow on him.
And Boost is in the middle of like a crowd around him already, and he's got like minor images going of like the battle, and he's like all heroic.
Like she kind of moves her head in that direction, sees them over your head, and she just kind of looks down. Him?
Don't underestimate him because of his size.
Big things come in small packages, lass.
Exactly.
Jeez.
I mean, no, it's great things come in small packages. That's not how space works.
In the middle of Boots boasting about and doing all the I'm gonna sending to Tilly again and be like, hey, you should come up here. Boots got a bit of an ego. You gotta put him in his place.
I'm about to say, tell that to Merrick's freaking codpiece currently, Jesus.
It's squished up in there.
I'm going to have to adjust my armor.
It's unbelievably cramped.
It was not meant for
why do you think
additional
it was
matter.
in the first place?
Going at a right angle.
Tilly immediately responds, well, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about his ego or getting up there, but I'll knock one or two for you later.
Who's Mr. Piggy? What you are, say it.
I'm not touching that.
No,
I don't.
refuse. Yeah, I'm just.
We can just go on.
I just don't.
Let's just continue.
I just played a frickin' sex dungeon drow for God's sakes not long ago. Let's not put that shit in my head again.
Before too long, Shan Lao, along with Timful and Tilly, arrive in the main square with all of you guys. You like they kind of just give you this look like they don't actually believe that all of that happened in such a quick time. They just kind of see you, and like you see just relief all over their faces. Tilly, in particular, runs up to Boots, just kind of like takes a good look around him, kind of turns him around, and just like he lifts up his arm, and it hurts. Just
Ow.
all your muscles are not in a good place right now. I swear, what am I gonna do with you? At least you're mostly in one piece, yeah?
Oh yeah, I dodged most of it, and like I don't know, it was fine. I got that.
It was very not fine.
That wasn't a talent. Everything's okay.
It hurt like hell. We almost died. 3 of us were fucking eaten.
I feel like we should have seen that coming.
Yeah, we should have. We really should have.
I'm honestly really surprised that all of you made it out.
So am I.
So are
Holy
we.
Jesus.
Not all.
We'll fix the damn horse. Gosh.
We lost Cobalt Crusher, so not quite all of us.
Isn't that the horse you
Not
guys had back in Blackhaven?
Yeah, it was reincarnated as a construct.
Abomination.
Kuridesh made it. He's quite clever.
Was.
Really?
Yeah.
That's coming from you?
Well, you know. Collect all sorts of interesting friends.
Yeah, quite a few. At least, well, recently.
All right,
In any
so
case, now that we're all here, we need to be getting back. I mean, I left Olive with Dust. I mean, they're fine. They're with Dust, but still.
Well, if we get going, hold on to your
Yeah, I
hat.
don't want to get too antsy.
Teleport to the airship.
Getting back, you do find the airship. It's populated with the same people as before. You can see. I mean, the whole crew. There's crap. There's Captain Vierden. There's Ashlyn. There's Enoch. Just everyone. As soon as you get back, they just take one good look at you and just just go, and they gather around you, and there's like they're everything is good times. All of you being alive, especially, just there's it feels like this is the happiest everyone has been in the last
Decade.
7 years.
just probably, but even more, honestly.
That's kind of sad.
Well, I mean, it's multiplied by how bad the 7 years have been, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are back on the ship. I mean, if there's anything you guys would like to do, like over the course, I mean, we can go ahead and just like we're talking like today, like any conversations we want to have. I have some ideas, but they're gonna be like nighttime ideas.
Okay. Wow.
Scratches has a family.
Scratches does have a family. We
At the
just
moment.
left the monastery.
Damn it. Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
Well, they
retcon.
yeah. Pre-teleport.
Teleport.
I did it. It works.
Like Scratches had this weird premonition
Oh.
about like wait,
Wait,
don't teleport.
don't forget
teleport.
them.
I have to-
Yeah,
I'm waiting.
Yep. Not gonna roll portents. Can't be better than the last one I got. So it's like,
Scratches, go.
okay.
Scratches. Your family would be inside the walls of the monastery. They would probably have their own room. They tell you where it is.
Yeah.
No questions asked. You get up there. Just, that's the sliding door is closed.
On my way there, I'm gonna remove the Mind Slayer tendrils from myself.
All right.
Just like, I don't know. Curl them up and put them in a sack or something.
All right. You now have 1 sack of Mind Slayer tendrils.
Look at that
That's a
hood.
relief.
Well, yeah, your arms feel so much lighter now.
Fucking squid lips. Anyways, I'll knock on the door.
Who is it?
It's your child. Duh, runs in the family.
Yep.
It does, as it happens. Like your mother, obviously, she immediately just like kind of grabs your face and just, you're alive.
I'm very sore as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please come in.
I'm falling apart at the seams a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
You enter the room. Your younger brother is there. Well, not younger anymore, actually.
Shit.
Weird.
But your younger sister is also there. She is significantly older. She was about 5 or 6 last time you saw her, and she is now like taller.
It's funny because even if I didn't do a 7-year time skip and 7 years passed anyways, I'd look the same.
Yeah. So better get used to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a little baby faced.
You see your sister Tails as she's like kind of strumming away on a lute. Your brother is just kind of listening, and like whenever he heard your voice, he kind of just like propped himself up into the room.
That's a good song, Tails.
Thank you. I've been working hard at it.
It's good. It's good to have a hobby, you know? I don't think I've had time for hobbies in a while.
Well, can't say I blame you. Mom tells me you're on pretty important work.
Well, I was pretty important work, but that's over now.
And your mom, it's over.
Yeah. The worst of it, at least. So you'll have to kill all the dragons, or maybe take them back to where they came from, to rebuild Blackhaven. And when that's done, I think for once in my life I'm gonna settle down. Not back home. I'll visit sometimes, but I think I'm gonna build myself a place in Blackhaven when I'm done.
We haven't exactly been home in the last, well, really since you, when the blights hit.
Yeah, you've been in the monastery longer than I was when you sent me here.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
I can tell why you left.
You probably have been better behaved than I was, to be fair.
Food's a little, well, it's, not exactly home cooking.
It's a good place, but yeah, and not too long from now, you should be able to actually step outside for once without worrying about dragons. You know, if you want to go back to, where we're from. This is, you know what? I'm gonna say Scratches would forget this at this point too. Sorry,
Yeah?
my memory is just all kinds of
I feel like part of a monk is perfect memory.
Every time you popped out your psionic blades, a memory leaves your mind.
Oh no!
That'd be funny.
That's
I just
awful.
don't have any memories left. Who are you?
Your brother stands up. This guy is just like he was ripped before, but he's been alone in a monastery for 7 years, with nothing to do but work out.
I need to show off.
He's like prison.
He's like a foot taller than you now. He's just built like a truck. Actually, we were talking.
Deep voice.
There's not exactly much of a home to go back to, back in Tarrenville.
Yeah, I understand.
You said something about rebuilding Blackhaven.
Yeah, it's a big place, and we spent a lot of time there while we were on the road. So I figure it's somewhere to start and hold a lot of people.
I spent some time there myself.
I think I brought you there at one point, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Old friends.
Well, that's how I'm going to probably spend the next couple years, however long it takes to rebuild. When I'm done, I was going to open up a tavern. Something like that. Yeah, you know me.
Yeah.
Like I've always wanted. And I know, when I was little, I didn't really give a... How old is Tails?
She is about 12, 13, somewhere in there.
Darn, I didn't give a darn about the family business. But I think it wouldn't be so bad to start fresh. We've got we got a bartender, a bodyguard, entertainment in the form of a great bard, and Mom, you're a much cleaner person than I am. Just putting it out there. That's what I'm gonna do. I can hire people.
I also imagine I'm a lot better at running the books.
Oh yeah.
The men in this family are just atrocious at maths.
Yeah, I can't really prove otherwise, huh? That's fair. It's up to you though, because alternatively, I can just build the bar, and I probably have enough leftover adventuring money to give to you guys and make sure you never have to work a day in your lives.
Before you even finish your sentence, your brother just pats you on the back real big. Not another word.
Oh.
We wouldn't have you go run in a tavern without us. You ran straight into the ground.
That is true. I guess my name can only get me so far.
That and Talon did pay your brother handsomely.
Hey, what did you do with Talon's money? Curious. Have you been able to spend that? Is money even worth anything anymore? It will be eventually.
Gotta trade somehow. It's a lot easier with finer pieces, but I spent that money years ago.
Oh, damn, that was a lot. That's fine. I've got plenty.
I mean, what? It was like
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold to
Hold up, I actually have it written down. I will check.
I believe it was like 1,000 gold.
It was like a stupid amount.
I thought it was like triple digits of platinum.
I think it's because you expected Talon to die, so you just gave away all your money.
I started to. 500 platinum sent to Featherfist. 300. He got paid 300 platinum.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, so that's what
3,000.
3,000 gold. Nah, we friends and I spent that money pretty hard, but
I lost 23,000 fucking worth of gold in the fucking tower.
How did you have so much?
I never spent it.
He reaches under the bed and pulls out the Zweihander that was given to him.
Yeah.
By you. Got this bad boy enchanted.
Ooh,
It's shiny. It's much shinier now.
it sparkles.
It's a good piece.
Oh, hey, I have one of those.
And he just kind of like admires it for a second. He like just gets lost in it. Oh, sorry. When are you thinking of heading out?
Probably pretty soon. We just teleported in here, and we're gonna go back to our ship. And,
Yeah, as you do.
yeah. Yeah, no, that's how it is nowadays. Can't walk anywhere anymore.
Right. I suppose it would help. Well, I think we'll stay here for a little bit, but
That's fair. I don't know how much room we have on the ship, but we'll be back as quickly as we can once
no, we'll
things are calm and we got everything where we need it.
we'll meet you in Blackhaven.
Sounds fine. Do you guys have traveling money on you at all?
Well, I think we've got it under control.
Sure. Just in case, I'll drop like 10 platinum. Just like
yes, more, please, yes.
for the road.
Very, very helpful. He just like pockets it and like he opens up a side pouch and just the sound of just a full coin purse, ties that back up.
What?
So he doesn't have a bag of holding? So pedestrian.
The bag of holding was actually held by another person of his party, but they're dead now, so...
Oh, sad.
Not again.
The mercenaries, it happens.
Oh, adventures.
Just not to us.
Adventures,
Anyways.
please.
See you then. It's great seeing you guys, knowing that everything been okay after 7, what I'm sure were 7 very long years for you guys.
Yeah. Well,
I need to get back up and talk to the Grandmaster at some point, but well,
no, don't let us keep you. Plenty of things to do.
yeah, love you guys, and see you in Blackhaven.
Yeah. Your mother gives you one last hug, just kind of holds you like real tight. And she's kind of like pulls you away, and just like you see like the eye, like the fur around her eyes are starting to get wet. The glimmering red of the tears in her eyes just kind of. There was a reason why her name is Eyes of Ruby.
Yeah.
Your sister stops playing the lute for a second, kind of, pulls it around the side, and just kind of walks up to you and just. So, your brother, Caden says you're fast.
Oh, I'm pretty fast.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. My camera's only working for Nathan and Dennis for some reason, so I don't know what just happened.
Right.
I think Crystal bought him food.
Yep.
That's fair.
Very fucking.
You want to see how fast? Is that where this is
Is
going?
she faster?
She's not faster.
Faster. It's too fast.
I'd like to give it a try.
Sure. How about I race you to the square, which is where I have to end up anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just give me about 12 seconds.
Oh,
Oh no.
like a head start or to prepare something.
Yes.
Just gotta get warmed up. Just warmed up a bit. Just
Sure.
stretches.
1, 2,
Spell casting.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
She just bolts out as fast as possible, and you see her. She's moving like it's got to be about like
A lot.
80 feet around.
80 feet. Oh.
No,
okay.
actually, it would be 140 feet around.
Okay. Well,
Just go.
I can move at in a singular round with tabaxi movement. It's 360 feet in the round. However, I would like to lose on purpose if if it looks like I'm gonna win, which it seems like I can't.
Make a performance check.
Man, I remember
boy.
when Scratches was cool and a winner, and now he's dumb and a loser.
A loser.
Only to when it
Ah,
matters.
Jesus. Maybe I should have rolled Porden today. Wait,
Maybe
lucky.
he's
Lucky.
old and slow
Lucky.
now.
Well, so you still have lucky.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I still got lucky.
There you
Did a
go.
21.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as soon as she sees that you're running again, she bolts past faster using her tabaxi movement. She gets over to where the monks are training before you come up. She kind of just like as you're kind of walking through the out of the hallways there, she's kind of perched up against the side of the wall. They think you fast.
Shit. So, I'm still
Hey,
exhausted
you just
from,
swear to a child.
still exhausted from like saving the world and stuff. It's,
Right.
Just need to recuperate.
Well, I'm sure.
Just be a little bit rusty. I just approach her and like scruff her hair. It's like, I have a lot of years to catch up on with you, huh?
Yeah, a couple. She kind of just gives you a smile.
Well, nothing to make you resent family like running a business with them. Trust me.
Eh?
So maybe one day when you're out traveling the world playing your music, you'll remember all the times you had. You might actually miss that place.
Maybe.
Not that. Yeah, just theoretically, I wouldn't know.
Right. Well, go talk to the Grandmaster.
Yeah. Go get back to mom, you little speed demon.
Right. Gone. Just disappear from sight.
I turn over to the group. So just so you know, I lost on purpose.
Sure, you did.
Come on.
And that's like right around the time that I'm seeing like Scratches like being outrun by Boots during the battle, and he just wasn't fast enough to save Talon.
You didn't outrun me, you teleported.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. And he was here, and I was there. I just got him, and then he like brought him back to life, and then from there, he like stabbed Michael, and it exploded.
He's just upset because he loses the fights against me, and now he loses to races to little girls.
Maybe you should race Olive next.
We know how that would just end up with her eating my dust. I mean, no offense. She's, cute kid and all, but she's anything like you, I think she needs some assistance to get anywhere fast.
Oh man.
That's
And
funny,
what's
though.
that supposed to mean?
Oh, and that is. Yep, we should leave.
Oh, hey, how's it
No,
going?
no. What's that supposed to mean?
All right, let me rephrase. I'm going to leave. You have that discussion.
You did this to yourself, okay?
This is Tilly talking to me?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Tilly. You know
Does somebody have popcorn?
Oh no. Don't you be. Oh.
No.
Face is just getting redder and redder.
My lord.
You'll teleport without us. I'll meet you back there. I got a little business with the cat here.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
You deserve this.
Go. Get out of here.
Because
Can we watch?
I'm
I am not
characterized
angry.
by how fast I am. You saw me. But no, look.
Yeah, but
I've incited the wrath of Tilly. Well, she'll have to catch me first.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you start running?
Or else I'll just climb up the walls if I have to.
All right. You immediately start climbing up the walls. After you get to the top of the wall, she's just there waiting for you.
That doesn't disprove what I was trying to say. Teleporting family. No respect for the old ways. Walking on your own 2 feet.
You are digging yourself a hole here.
Or
When did Scratches become an old man?
He spent 7 years in
Oh, you know what?
I've seen a lot.
limbo.
All right then. No teleporting. Get to the rest of the group before I do.
I don't like where this is going.
I'm curious.
Sure, I'll
what's going
try. I'll climb vertically down the wall with my 360 feet of movement and try and get to the group first.
I believe as you attempt to do so. No, sorry. Yeah, no. You know what? As you attempt to do so, suddenly a globe just appears around you.
What?
Vulnerability.
You got trapped in a hamster ball.
What's happening?
You can push it at half your movement speed.
Is there a save?
No.
No.
I have to do maths real quick. Hold on.
Right?
That's still like 160, 170 feet
Now,
per hour.
it's worth mentioning, she's also in this globe.
Oh.
How those feet working for you?
Oh, that's clever.
Oh.
I'm trying to speed it up with a hamster ball. It's running on all fours. You know. Trying okay.
She stops concentrating.
Overshoots the group, launches himself into a wall.
So, how are those feet working for you?
Obviously, I can't run my way out of every situation.
Right. So, kind of glad you guys stuck around. Let's get out of here.
That is
Scratches will slowly slump up, just jump off the wall and poutingly, slow fall down. It's like,
Like a dejected child.
eh.
I haven't smiled that much since my daughter was born. I think I needed that in these last couple of years.
Scratches. Bruce is gonna try to whisper to him subtly. You're just her friend. Imagine if you have to live with her all the time.
Alright, so anyways, nothing was just said at all. Nobody heard anything. We teleported. We are on the airship.
Yeah, before we end up watching Tilly just go one-on-one with just about everyone in the group because we're dumb and keep saying things.
Or Boots destroys his marriage.
This never insults the honor of the Wetfoot family.
Insults his own honor. My lord.
Don't challenge a wet foot. It goes badly for gods.
Apparently.
Their feet wouldn't be wet if they wore shoes.
That's true.
I was, for a brief twinkle of a moment, actually happy. And then Curtis said something. Go figure.
Talon, can we make you like a cabin somewhere in the middle of the woods? Like far, far from people.
I would love nothing more.
As tempting as that is, I have plans, but I need to check on other things before I institute said plans, in which case my plans might become other plans.
Bards, run now.
Can we just do it anyways?
I don't.
No. Because I really like the first plan I have.
Okay.
I take back my home.
That's not a bad idea. You should go do that.
I got 6. I had a house. What all do you have?
I don't know because I
No.
didn't write it into my backstory. Ha!
Orphan, living on the streets, nothing.
Exactly.
I had a hermitage.
Yeah, and that's
I
where
have my
plan 2 comes
inborn
in.
charisma.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Someone's gonna fuck Kardashian's mom again.
I mean, that's not the initial idea, but...
Whatever happens, happens.
So we're on the airship.
So you get back to the airship, teleport back there. Everyone's excited.
Yeah.
All out.
Have I seen this
Hooray.
before?
Scratches does get some weird deja vu. Divination wizards, very useful for retconning.
So
It's true.
So, what's the next thing we want to do?
I mean, first of all, I am composing a song about what just fucking happened.
I think we're having a party, right?
Yeah. Absolutely, and I am the music.
Pull out all the casks of mead I still have.
I'm about to
my
say,
God.
I think we still do have a few of them, nonetheless, too. Yeah, my golden meat is still in there.
And there was already some ale they put on the ship. Tilly does not go anywhere without ale.
I'm not surprised.
Kurdish is gonna find the kitchen and he's gonna start cooking.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm going to compose a song about what the fuck we just did.
Curtis, don't let
Alright.
that halfling anywhere near the pot.
What? I don't.
Not you, the other halfling.
Singo, huh?
Yeah, Singo.
Yeah, I will assist in that.
Sorry, what are you doing for Zingo?
We're making sure he doesn't go near the food.
Right, see, that's going to be really hard. Well, actually, no, it's going to be really easy because he's not on the ship.
Even better.
He has never been on the ship.
He has
Oh, cool.
died.
Okay.
I guess when he was at one point.
No. You guys have not seen him since you guys went to the Shadowfell.
Pretty sure he's dead.
Think
I
he
mean-
knows what happened?
If he's alive, I doubt it.
He probably doesn't even know there's dragons in the world.
I mean,
Anyways.
I'll tell
Party.
you afterwards what happened to Singo because it's very Singo.
Alright, drug trip.
They start a coven of dragons and got them all high or something?
I could see him hanging out with Nefaria and not even realizing she's a dragon.
I could too, actually.
Oh man,
This chick's pretty cool.
I thought she was. I knew there was something about her, man. Cool. Alright. So Bart's writing a song. You guys are having a big old party. Good old. Just a good old time.
I'm like composing the song and playing it at the same time. So like,
All right, on your
On
how
the
do you
fly.
think?
I'm afraid to ask this next question. Does Kurdish have advantage with that cook utensils check?
That was an accident.
16's a pretty good roll.
16 is good enough for some pretty sweet potato wedges.
16's a pretty.
I take it. Tal likes meat and potatoes.
It's like the equivalent of a well-trained task, right?
Would you like me to roll for my song?
I mean, yeah, I guess just go ahead and roll performance.
Thank you. I was kind of waiting for that. I just wanted to do this one last time.
I
35.
see. I mean, you managed to put together something you're proud of.
It's not your best work.
It's not, but it could be.
Toss a coin to your dragon slayer.
Over the course of the night, eventually, Tilly kind of like pokes at Boots' shoulder and like kind of gives him the head motion, like, "Hey, let's talk upstairs." She climbs up the ladder and gets up on her perch where she normally sits.
Yeah, I'll follow.
You had another option?
Nope. Well, actually, maybe I did, but no, we'll follow.
Well, I could just remove your agency, or I could make you remove your own agency.
Tilly's good at that.
I know
Well,
how to use her.
okay, yeah, so in that case, Boots will cast Mirror Image of Boots, and he's going to turn invisible using the cloak, and he's going to follow behind Invisible Boots, or Mirror Image Boots, as Mirror Image Boots and Boots follow Tilly.
Well, I would say that mirror image refracts light in that particular manner. So if light isn't bouncing off of you, it would make your mirror images invisible as well.
Oh, not Mirror Image, I'm sorry, Silent Image.
Okay,
That works.
that makes more sense.
No, I'm wrong. Major Image. There
Even
we go.
better.
Major, yeah.
Major image
That-
makes
that's what I
sounds.
want.
One of these spells has got to be good.
God damn it, which illusion spell that I have?
Good question.
All right, so you
Have them
get
all.
up. You get up top to the perch, and she's just kind of, arms over the rail, just kind of looking out across the kind of the mountainous desert region that you guys are still in. And the airship is still in. She kind of hears you walking up the ladder and like turns over. You really did it, didn't you?
Oh, man, I can make it do exactly what I want it to. Great. Yeah. I mean, the group did it. I finished the fight, but he's gone. Sarah's gone.
Man. She just kind of turns and looks at you, and she has like just tears starting to form around her eyes. I'm happy I made it out.
Me too. I'm happy you made it through. It doesn't seem like everybody else had that luxury.
Yeah. Well. Hopefully, the next couple of years are going to be a little easier to manage.
Oh, do you think? Gosh, how could it be any less easy to manage? I don't.
Yes, You think killing dragons is hard? You should try raising a child.
I wasn't there for any of that, but
And she's never gonna let you forget it.
it's not my fault.
No. I didn't mean it like that.
I could be. If you want to do another one.
Well, getting a bit presumptuous, aren't we?
Well, I mean, I just did kill a
No,
god.
I get it. You got. Oh no! We all finished the fight, but I'm the one who stuck the dagger in, and I'm just. I am just so good at everything.
You stick that dagger around.
I know I could count on Tilly.
I don't think Boots would know how to take a diaper off.
Definitely not.
Okay, out of everyone in the group, I think the only one that would know is Talon.
I'm gonna use my my stroke of luck to figure out how this diaper works.
Yeah.
There's 2 straps on it.
Constantly, they only let you change a diaper once a day, but when you do, it's
Perfect.
yeah, could not be better.
Can I get proficiency in diaper changing at some point? Because I could just, no matter what, roll a 10.
It will take about a year, but she'll train you.
She'll train him.
I know, Tilly. I'm a bit full of it right now. It's exciting. We won, and like nobody in the small party died doing it. We went through a lot to do this.
Right. So we what's your what are your plans now?
Well, figure that wasn't kind to us, but it's home. We go back to Blackhaven. Figure we can pick up where we left off and end and start up a flower shop.
That sounds alright. A little hot, but alright.
No, not an end. In Blackhaven. Go to Blackhaven and flower shop. It will be way easier to get flowers there.
Yeah, you don't say.
The lengths that we had to go through in N, it was so much work.
Desert flowers aren't that pretty anyway.
They're all right, but they're so uncommon, and they
Yeah.
kind of smell bad. Anyways,
I mean, yeah. I like
I
all
don't
the
know.
spices and stuff too. It's just really. All right.
but there's something I've been meaning to ask you, and it just hasn't happened. I'm gonna pull out the ring of non-detection that I gave her like the longest time ago. I'm going to have the image do it. Oh my god.
So here's the thing. She kept the ring of non-detection. She gave it to Olive.
Well, Olive doesn't have it anymore.
Does she not?
Oh, Boots stole it.
About to say, I mean,
right.
it's Boots stealing something. You're gonna question if he did it or not.
From your child.
Own child.
Is it stealing if it's from a child?
We can
Yes.
RP that if we need to.
I mean, no. It's good. It's good.
It's Boots.
The image pulls out the ring.
And holds it out to her and like goes on one knee. Silly, it's been a long time coming. You deserve this a long time ago.
She takes a few steps towards the illusion and walks right through it.
Yep.
Fuck.
To where you stand invisible.
Fuck.
He thought you could trick her.
God,
Hey.
try a bit better than that.
Challenge accepted.
And and she just gives you a big old kiss.
Oh.
We now fade. Anyone else like down? Like the camera goes from the perch, like goes through the first deck and on to the second where everyone's gathered around. Is anyone else doing anything tonight?
I don't think so.
All right.
See if I can kill myself with alcohol poisoning, probably.
Jesus.
You probably can't. What's your constitution?
14, if I remember right?
Okay, you probably could, but
It was a
would take
joke.
A lot more than what we have.
Yeah.
You guys gonna get another good night, probably the best night's sleep you've had in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Not only are you in beds, and like beds are just comfortable,
Matthew.
just generally speaking, but also you don't have to wake up tomorrow. You know, you don't got things to do. Like it's
We don't have to save the world.
yeah, like you get a day off. You know.
Ideally, a life off.
You wish.
So, stepping kind of out of the day-to-day stuff, what is the plan? You guys are you guys are on your ship. A few of you wanted to go to Blackhaven. Of course, you guys can kind of. I don't know when you guys want to split the group up. I don't know when you guys want to, how much you guys want to be together for, or what your the whole lot of your plans for.
What do you mean by split up?
I
We're gonna
feel
stay together
like
forever.
Initially, we do need to have a conversation with Nefaria before we go and take care of character needs.
Right. Okay. If that's the plan, that's doable. How do you guys want to go about that first?
Does everybody agree on that?
Yeah.
Everyone agree on that?
So
Talk with Nefaria is never a bad thing.
Not
Kind of
yet.
like after a day or two, right? We maybe poke for liar a bit, get the team together. All right. Well, I think we have to go talk to our Nefaria friend.
Hooray.
I don't exactly know where she's hiding, but I can always send her a text.
Yeah. Can you send to her. Or Merrick, can you just speak with her with your mind? Is that how that works? Your connection?
I don't think that would.
No.
We would have been able to do that too.
At least not as anything I can do about it.
What if you prayed really hard? Would she just appear?
I mean, she is...
If you roll 20.
Sure.
I don't think
Your
that's
warlock
how it works.
patron.
I always
want me
pray
to
to
talk to
Bane. I
Nefaria,
never
or-
pray to her.
Interesting.
I pray to Batman.
I'm Batman.
Suddenly.
All right.
Um,
Shall I?
Yeah.
All right. I will send to Nefaria. Hey, so just wondering, what's the plan about the dragons now? Sarek's dead.
That's a bit of a complicated question for such a limited spell. But if I knew where you were, Damn.
Damn.
Ran out of words.
Does it just cut off there?
Yeah.
Sadly,
Alright.
context clues don't exist in this world, so we have no idea what she was gonna say.
Alright, so where the fuck are we right now? We're on the airship, but where?
You guys are above where the Tarrasque was supposed to have been, in a kind of a mountainous wasteland, kind of a region next to the. It's in between the Dwarven kingdoms and barely separated by a small bit of sandy desert before you reach the Trapethian Wood.
I like describe that to her vividly in sending.
Make me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Joke's on you because I'm going to add a d12 to that. So that's a 27.
All right. Doesn't take too long. A few hours pass, and like the airships kind of just kind of sat in like a cradle around like a waterfall kind of area. So like there's like a mountainous, like, you know, you're kind of like hiding it there.
Yeah.
Nefaria, you see her fly overhead and land on the mountain next to you, and just lean over the edge, her head like right next to the deck. Well, you've certainly done quite a good job, haven't you? Not a single of you dead.
Thought we would die.
Honestly, I had little hope. But I was paying attention to the weave, and after a certain point, well, I'm glad that it worked out the way that it did. You all did an incredible service for, well, not just this world, but the whole plane and those beyond it. If Sarek had been allowed to continue, I'm sure he would have destroyed everything. You'll have to excuse, mixed feelings.
Was your son after all?
Yes. I have others, but well, I miss his father terribly.
Hmm.
In any case, I believe there was some things you wanted to ask of me.
Right. You're obviously not, you're still recovering from giving us your power and such, but like, do you plan?
Well, after you killed Sarek, there was, well, the first jumpstart of power that he was given was a section of mine that he had taken from me.
Right, that's true.
It seems that it's made its way back. It's not a whole lot, but it's, like her eyes and her wings just kind of glow for a second. Feels good.
I don't know if you plan on like recreating the draconic plane or just leaving the dragons to do their business, or
Well, right now the dragons are having a bit of an issue. There was a kind of hierarchy underneath Sarek. Those who swore fealty got land. That land was protected by him.
now he's gone.
Yes, and I believe you start to know what I'm getting at. I see that.
We opened up a bloody frickin' dragon turf war. Great.
Yeah.
She sounds like Catbug.
Fortunately, it's actually a he. Thank you. Fortunately, many of the dragons are going to be taking care of themselves. However, there are others that are still loyal to me. At least enough. Obviously, the draconic plane was nice while it lasted, but it's not exactly a permanent solution to the problem. After all, if it hadn't have existed in the first place, I am sure that Sarek would not have gotten as many under his banner.
Still confused. What is the problem in the first place? The greed, I guess. You know.
Well, it was more of a... What do you mean by that?
Well, you know, like
What are you asking?
why? What is the problem with the dragons being on the material plane as they are now?
Well,
Killing people.
They're
they've
dragons.
taken over the world.
Taken over.
That's a problem.
Okay. So
If-
therefore,
Well, the angels took issue. But one way or another, I agree that it is bad for everyone if my kind
the only guy.
are left to rule everything. There are much better outcomes. Now, not every dragon will listen to me, or let alone follow me, but I do have a plan of sorts. There's a place far to the west, past the sea. No. West, I said.
Other way.
There aren't a lot of your kind there. Actually, none. It's quite large. It would serve my kind well. I can't promise that dragons will never be an issue.
Those who are will be dealt with.
I've seen the tapestry. There are bad things that could happen. But, for the most part, things go back to the way things were before the Draconic era. The way it was meant to be.
And show it shall be.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure. If it makes you feel any better, I'm sure you've seen more dragons than most people in their lifetimes even yet.
Seen more gods than most people.
Also true.
Yeah, some of us have killed more gods than others in their lifetime.
How did Sarek even manage to become a god in the first place?
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, we're liar.
Pride of knowledge.
I would rather not hear that information, personally.
Nefaria just shoots you a look. Do you really think I'm that stupid, child?
I don't think you're stupid.
Make a deception check.
I don't think she's stupid. But fine, I'll make a deception check. Fucking
deflecting.
40. The fuck do you... It's a 40.
She's a god.
It's a 40.
Why?
She gets a flat bonus. Plus 50.
Get out of here. Don't think she's stupid.
Don't. Bro.
I don't.
Hold on, Reliar needs to seduce now.
I'm just like a person who is, you know, I very much want to
Look,
preserve.
oh, he did it. Oh, man. And him and
You know?
Maria lived happily ever after.
Like, I figured, like, oh, if I, like, become a god, you know, I wouldn't die of old age or something. But, like, I don't know.
Isn't the point of a bard is that your stories live on?
Believe me, Bard, you have no worries of dying of old age.
That's worrying. All right, gonna watch my back.
I'm going to kill you.
She just smites me on the spot.
She rolls a seduction check and crushes you.
Automatically fails.
Right. So, while I have you all here, thank you. And congratulations. I apologize for the way I recruited all of you, but it was the way it had to be done.
It was the start of
This
a beautiful
is the way.
It's the way.
This is the way.
In any case, before
I've spoken.
I up and leave, is there anything that I can do for you?
I resist every urge I have just to say kill the bard.
Well, I remember a little while ago, before we went off to the Shadow Realm, I asked you about more dragon magic, and you sort of touched me on the head, and it hurt me a lot. I think if you would be willing, I'm very ready to handle that.
I suppose. She reaches up and she just puts the claw on your forehead. Make a Constitution saving throw.
We'll do that.
It should
Oh,
be
I only
roll
have a plus
points.
8 now with Paradigm. Great. Hey, Boots. Hey, I rolled a 1, Boots. Do you want to save me, please?
Yeah, roll.
No, I don't think I will.
Fucking what? What is this bullshit?
Goddess of Fate!
Yes!
I killed myself.
This is how you die. It was destiny.
I don't even have Death Ward to help retcon wise. Oh well, really, I was gonna do something stupid before we talked to Nefaria. Let me do this. I don't even have that.
Kill me. I just rolled 2 fucking 1s.
You deserve to die after that.
Too bad we broke.
He died as he lived.
I was literally just fine the other time, but now this time it's oh, you rolled 2 1s.
I think he might actually be dead based on Michael's response.
No, I already failed this check once before. It's not gonna kill me.
When you fail, you didn't roll a natural one.
Nefaria is also more powerful now.
It's less powerful.
Less
now,
powerful.
By far. You aren't dead. You do immediately fall unconscious, though.
Oh no.
Just
Alright.
Ooh, dragon magic. Nifty.
you're not dying or anything, but the sudden shift in your body was enough to it was just too much for your body to handle it.
My body's mostly dragon at this point, but it's just whoa, that's too far, buddy.
Actually, funny you should mention. While you're standing up, you have a little dragon lying about, but you still look pretty tiefling, right?
Okay.
By the time you fall to the ground, it looks. You can't tell that you used to be a tiefling.
Does he look like a?
He's sending me something.
Race traitor.
I fucking did it.
I got campaign 2 bad guy now.
You know what sounds good right now? Some steak.
I like steak.
And eggs.
Nice. That's very nice. I enjoy that.
Well,
So yeah,
that's
basically when he falls down, he looks he looks like he's
Size of baked beans.
dragony. I mean, he's still humanoid in form and shape, but
So is he like a dragonborn tiefling?
Driefling?
looks like he's a dragonborn.
Or
Can you
teeth
describe him for us?
born.
So that's how they're born.
His devil horns are no longer there, replaced entirely by these red dragon horns, scales all the way across, a protruded snout. Like you guys check to see if he's still alive, to kind of open his eye and see if he's responsive. Still conscious, but his eyes are completely given to reptilian form. Teeth are sharp. He has these claws, and his breath is particularly warm. Like he looks like a dragon.
It's an interesting look. I hope the public receives it well.
Well, this is
considering
interesting.
recent events.
It's what he's been working up towards.
Yeah.
He's done it, I guess.
I've done it.
Well, I have a question.
Congrats.
And
Yes.
hopefully, or I request that hopefully the solution doesn't involve me going unconscious. But,
Well, I'll admit that last part was me. What can I do for you?
how much do you know about Erithus, the general of your son, who was a weird squid man?
I know his name. He says we're squid man. Blue, sort of like an octopus sat on his face and just lived there forever.
Yeah, like that.
I know of his kind. They call themselves Illithid, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Yeah. And when we were fighting him and we uncovered his lair, there was a lot of information there about him with some kind of unsettling implications, and I think it might be better if that place were never to be found again by anyone. And if there's anyone I can trust with its location, it would be you. You might be able to do something about it, because it was hard to make out what it was, but some kind of other prophecy that I don't really know where to begin. They lost their whole world.
Well, you shouldn't fret too much. Although, now I don't know too much of the Illithid. It was far before I was born, even though they arrived on this world. They, aren't exactly from here.
Yeah.
But that's about all I know on that. But I mean, they're still alive and well, just scattered about.
I think where Erithus was from, like where we fought him, may have been their kind of place of origin. Maybe they were growing them there, a lot of them, and it kind of had like a lot of Erithus's knowledge before he arrived here.
Well, I've caused quite a few cave-ins in my day. A few more won't hurt me.
It's a pretty sturdy place, but have at it.
I'll even throw in a magical ward or two.
That would be for the best. Maybe lock it up like the half-dragon Avarice, because it's possible that some of the stuff in there might be just as dangerous, or at least a little close.
Very well, I'll see what I can do. It shouldn't be too complicated.
I would appreciate it. I lost my connection with Erithus when the brand disappeared, by the way, but I'm not really upset about that.
How strange. Kuradesh,
Yes.
is there anything I can do for you?
Can you bring him back?
Who do you mean?
Cobalt Crusher.
Which one? Specify.
Kobold Crusher.
Possibilities.
Is that not what you named your horse?
He was our first horse, and then I made a new horse, and I named him that. But then he just died. I don't know how.
I see. So which one do you want me to bring back? What?
I didn't even consider that possibility.
You didn't consider the possibility that the dragoness of frickin' fate, the god of fate, could possibly bring back the original Cobalt Crusher?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't.
Brilliant.
Don't play with fate too much. If you go back and save the original one, it might alter our journey and we never beat Sarah. Somehow.
I really hope she's not that vindicated about it.
Kobold Crusher needed to die for you guys to save the world.
Obviously.
Yeah.
He brought us together,
We were
Just like Agent Coulson.
basically.
How many realities did you see? Nay. And how many did we win? Nay.
I bring back the new one.
That would be my vote.
Can you bring back the one I made? But can you make him even better?
I will see what I can do. She just kind of
Thank you, mistress. He
reaches her
bows.
hand and like sticks her claw into the inner workings of the thing. And a light, like the light kind of fills up the thing. It seemed that it's been powered up again. It's now just kind of on the ground, kind of motionless, like kind of trying to get up, but he can't because his joints just don't do that.
Oh. Do I need to help him up?
Nay.
He's alive!
Nay!
My special boy!
His eyes, by the way, turn cross-eyed, and he's.
Oh god, he actually has the soul of original Cobalt Crusher now.
I mean, I was gonna like say that for sure, but now I'm gonna leave that up to your imagination.
An open thread for campaign 2 to solve.
My special perfect boy is back.
Nay, and like he kind of like brustles up against your face.
Nay.
Oh, my good boy.
Boots, or do you prefer Timon now?
Yeah, we're trying Timon out.
All right. Well, Mr. Wetfoot, what can I do for you?
There's been a lot of destruction and devastation.
Unfortunately.
A lot of lives lost.
Yes.
Just a massive abuse of power. And we're left to sort of rebuild it. We're probably starting with Blackhaven from chats that I've had. We could probably use some assistance, a planner ally, in resolving that, rebuilding.
Very well. I think I have an idea of what might work.
The planner ally spell.
You'll find that they're on their way presently.
Great. That's That'll be helpful, having aid. It's quite a mess to clean up.
Yes, my son has been very thorough.
Lived up to his name.
His name isn't Thorough.
Well, this is his middle name, but
Okay.
I don't know how he knew that, but
That's referring to God of Destruction.
non-canon.
His title, whatever.
Yeah. Well, now, Merrick, Talon.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be okay with coming with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
What are we doing?
I'm pretty sure Merrick is compelled to
What
follow.
are you buying?
What are you selling?
Well, Merrick, with the dragons heading out west, I do need somewhat of an emissary here. We do need to rebuild your order, do we not?
Indeed.
Well, I just so happen to have a place. And as for Talon, I'm going to have to ask that you trust me.
Against all my better judgment all this time that I've been with these a-holes, I'm going to trust you.
And what's the worst that could happen? You die?
Yeah.
No. I somehow end up attached to the bod for life. That'd be the worst thing, honestly.
Like a tumor.
Then
Like a
hop onto
tumor.
me and you'll never see him again.
Fuck yeah.
I am on board!
Hey, right. So before, no wait, that wouldn't work. Fuck, damn it. Never mind.
Fuck you, Bard!
Unconscious.
I wanted to steal something from him so I could teleport to him, but that's not how it works.
Nope.
Damn.
Okay.
It's sad.
The two of you hop onto Nefaria's back.
Yep, yep.
She kind of looks at you all.
More.
Again, I am deeply sorry for what my son did. But also very grateful to all of you. You've done well.
Oh. Thanks.
Now I've seen many fates for all of you. This experience, well, I think you'll find the rest of your lives to be very pleasing. I wish you all well. Flies off.
Oh, there she goes.
Merrick and Talon in tow.
Oh, they're... Well, that's okay. Down to...
We didn't even say goodbye.
We're just bye. We're just down to now. Down 3 maybe. I don't know if the bard's actually ever gonna wake up.
If the Bard wakes up, tell him fuck you!
I'll tell him you're dead.
Even better!
Just what you need him to try to resurrect you.
While I'm alive!
Weird.
I think Talon forgets
As
that.
I push you off.
Just
Prick.
I send to Talon 4 times every day
Yep.
for
Right.
the rest of my life.
Right when I
Let
wake
him-
up, after lunch, right after dinner, and then before I go to bed, too.
Then I saw that ring of mild shielding. What's that do
Have
again?
we done this job before? Am I crazy?
Oh, that I don't think that works. Only on telepathic communication.
No, it can be any kind of communication as long like nothing can speak to you telepathically, and that is a sort of telepathy in that sense.
I still have this ring now.
So you're welcome, because I could have ruled against that, but instead, it just makes more sense.
I'll still find a way.
Now when Nefaria takes the two of you, she seems to be flying northeast back to the Georan Highlands. Once you start getting into like the more wooded area, she kind of lands and she kind of turns her head around. Merrick, I will have to ask you to stay here for just the time being.
Okay.
I'll be back shortly. I have plans for you. She
I'll
takes
just
off
be here by
again.
the tree.
Talon.
Yep.
Alone riding aboard a god. As you do. Normal day in the life for you.
These
up until
days.
this point, I guess. She begins talking as you're flying along. Now, I hope you're not too disappointed that I didn't offer you something. As it happens, I've already taken some liberties myself. It's the benefit of being a goddess of fate. Some things are just meant to happen. She flies further north, getting just west of the Cloud Peak Mountains in a small forested area. She just kind of lands in this semi-open field. Good forest next to it, just good farmland. It's like right by the river. A small cottage there. It has a chimney, a big brick chimney, a thatched roof, cozy looking cottage. I think you'll find you'll be happy here.
Although I'm miles away from the Bard's voice, surrounded by woods, plenty of game, decent farmland, secluded, alone.
And not too far away, so if you do need something outside of what you have here, for you it wouldn't be any trouble to get it.
It's cozy.
I'm glad you like it.
Though strangely enough, I might have had one request in mind, all things granted and considered.
Is that so?
That's a small thing, if you could do it. The day I do finally die, knowing the people I tend to associate myself with, that will be literally old age. The only thing I really want is to go where my family is.
Well, I'm afraid you're the one who assumed you'd be alone here. And she just takes off and
I
flies
fucking knew
away.
it! I just get cuckolded by a dragon. What? Hold on. I go to the door. What do I find inside?
The board.
There's an infinite supply of liar
The
clones.
simulacrum! The Bard simulacrum.
When you open the door, you immediately get the smell of like a Georan meat pie in the oven. Taking it out presently is your long dead wife.
No.
Holy shit!
Sitting at the table, your daughter. They look at you. Your daughter immediately gets out of the chair and just almost tackles you to the ground with a big hug.
Yeah, I think Talon just breaks down and cries.
Aww. You can just do
A
that.
little softy man.
Fuck, I'm crying.
Miles
Fuck you.
Miles
Shit.
away at this point. Well, actually, it's about 8 o'clock. How would we feel about a small little 5-minute break, and then we can pick up with some of the rest of your stories.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
I-
I've got
Yes.
some Oreo lasagna upstairs waiting for me.
Oh my God. Were they never dead, or were they always dead?
She brought them back to life.
Yeah, she brought back to life. They were definitely
Wait, I
dead.
have a dad.
Yeah, built you a house.
Fuck.
I figured, how else am I going to build a house? He survived. Like, I can't not, you know.
Right?
Welcome, Talon. Bringing me back
Good stuff.
It is good stuff.
Good stuff.
I thought he was gonna like request. Can I get like a ring that prevents the barge from sending to me?
I already have that.
Can I
Oh.
just,
You're set.
can you just kill me instead?
Just make it so you
Oh.
can't bring me back to life.
Just eat my soul. I don't need it.
I think I had a conversation with the girl like that last night.
Kill me, but make it slow and painful.
I broke
Make me
Matthew.
feel again.
I make Talon happy. Eat it.
Right?
Ah, you did the impossible.
Make Talon fucking bust out in tears. Shit.
I didn't know your name was Michael Jackson the way you're gonna make him eat it.
Holy shit. Lordy. Anyway. Fuck. Not gonna lie, part of me was kind of expecting that, strangely enough. Didn't think I'd get this emotional over it. D&D. It's a mindfuck. Anyway, we are gonna take a small break, guys, so... enjoy the music, which... I find stupidly appropriate at the moment. It's, that's actually probably part of the reason I'm emotional, because I have a lot of feelings attached to this song. For those curious, it's from the Final Fantasy VII original soundtrack, Flowers Blooming in the Church. It's when you... well, not the first time you meet Aerith. The first time is literally when you pay for a flower. No, this is when you crash into a church and land on the flower bed. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself for a minute and, yeah, just enjoy for a minute while we take a break.
Harry. You only imagine they were dead.
I think that it's a really nice thought that he's got this like little plot of land out somewhere with them.
Far away from Bard.
I think he'll enjoy that.
But he's gotten he's gotten a taste of orc now, and looks like an orc.
No, I have plans
Taste
for
of orc.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have a bastard brother or sister.
Beat Dad.
and then murdering him.
Yeah.
Just straight.
Vindication.
Oh man.
I feel like my mom might be into a throuple.
Fuck yeah. My wife.
Shut the fuck up. Nope, I'm done.
Welcome back.
I feel like I've had 30 bites to this thing, and I'm not even halfway through it.
Probably rich as fuck.
It's very rich. To quote my grandmother, "Oh, this is too rich."
Sounds like something grandmas would say.
She is an Italian grandmother. Good thing I never tell myself I'm hungry.
Or tell a grandma you're hungry. Dad died.
Oh man.
Michael, we're postponing everything else. We need to find Chuckles.
Oh, he died.
We should retcon that he's just on a leash outside.
No, he was taken to the Trapethian Wood.
What's the lifespan
Oh,
of
yeah,
a polar
okay.
bear?
Probably.
Stab.
10 to 12 years, something like that.
Be in his prime.
More or less.
What?
What the fuck's happening?
Owlbears.
Okay.
Where did that go?
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, I found it.
It's over there.
Told you.
So, what happened to Dennis?
Is he salting his
Dennis
roads?
is dead.
He's probably investing in stocks.
Oh,
Somebody.
I know why you do it. Because Legion's got all the modules or all the books and stuff into it.
Yeah.
That's convenient.
I don't understand. I don't understand what there is to complain about necessarily.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't read YouTube comments.
I have an idea though. Michael, can we get a game that's just for us to dick around with characters with all the fancy books and stuff that we've gotten for this?
Maybe.
Well, it'd be fun for all of us too. Like we can just make characters out of there and import them wherever.
Yeah, I mean, hold on.
Damn, 23 whole people watched it.
I know, right? I saw that. I was looking at that the other day. I was curious, because Kyle keeps talking about getting really close to monetization, and was looking at videos and stuff, and like 1,000 people watching a video is pretty large amount, folks. And then you've got Avarice with like 20 something views. I wonder if you split it into 3 parts or 2 parts.
Do you guys
If it would
still
be
have
easier.
the Avarice
Weird guy.
here?
The Avarice?
I got
it. One shot thing. You do. Matthew does.
I think I left most of the one shots.
What is it called? Avarice of the one shot?
Yeah, Curse of the Lightbringer.
Yeah,
No, I don't
okay.
have
I have that one. Yeah.
That one has.
Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh man, I totally used it like an incomprehensible voice modulator there. So it's unfortunate.
That one has my compendium added to it.
Sick. Because we have what? We have Volos, we have Xanathars, we have the player handbook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's almost all of character creation except for like Eberron.
Mordenkainen's and Sword Coast.
You're right.
Mordenkainen's has a few racial things that I would like to have.
Sword Coast.
Sword Coast has some cool subclasses.
I think a lot of those got repeated in Xanathars though.
Some, but not all.
Not all.
Not the Arcana Cleric, not the Blade Singer.
Blade Singer or Long Death Monk.
Long Death Monk.
The Paladin one, although the Paladin sucks.
A Long Death Monk.
Arcana Cleric.
Arcana Cleric's the best.
If you add in a Long Death, if we buy the book for a Long Death Monk after I made one, that would be upsetting.
Well,
Imagine if Scratches was the Long Death Monk.
That'd be awesome.
He wouldn't have
I
died.
got Volos.
Temp HP.
I got Volos before they added it to the compendium, and I was like, it's like I still had to like drag and drop everything.
Yeah.
Like 70 people watched the Trouble in Blackhaven episode, but then it just fell off completely.
Blackhaven's a good name.
It's a good name. Yeah, it is.
It'll probably be easier once we start Avarice 2.
Yeah. And I do think if you split it into chunks smaller than 4 hours, you might have better luck.
Or like a highlight reel or something.
That's so much work though.
Just all the times that I say something.
Yeah.
Whenever Legion says whenever,
I
you
actually
have to have that.
So I had an idea earlier, but I would never do this. It's you take all of Critical Role, but only the pauses, and you make that one video. So it's like 10 hours of silence.
That's good.
Call it Critical Pauses.
They talk a lot, though.
Yeah, but if in a 4-hour episode there's say 30 seconds or so of silence,
It
like
usually
intermittently.
sounds usually has like music in the background or something.
I'm talking about like people not talking.
10
Well,
hours.
music playing.
Hmm. It's more user friendly.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that would be much more work, and probably would be a little bit. Just giving you ideas.
Just cutting it in half.
Yeah.
Wow. You'll already have done more editing than Critical Role because they don't cut out the 15-minute breaks in that show.
Right.
And they go to YouTube. So I just have to skip ahead.
If only they had a massive budget to not show us their ads.
Isn't it artwork that they show?
They show artwork during the break, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of that too. Oh, did you? Okay, so they, through like, what was it, Kickstarter, they got $11 million to do, I think it was 2 seasons.
How much did you pay, Matthew?
$100.
$10 million.
Jesus.
Technically definited, so whatever.
I think I put in like $5 or something because I was broke.
Yeah. I think we get our dice soon. I'm excited.
There's dice. I put in 0. Damn it. I didn't know about rewards.
Yeah, so they did that, and so they got 2 full seasons of like 10 episode seasons, and then I think recently Amazon picked it up as well, and they're doubling it. So they're gonna get, I think, 4 seasons is how that plays out.
I hope it doesn't suck.
So is it going to be an edited version of like essentially the original show?
No, they're taking content that happened off screen and like happened in between off screen and on screen.
Because they started at level 9, like as in that's when the show started, but they had already done a lot of stuff before then.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, because they converted it from Pathfinder.
Yeah.
They were going to do like a separate like adventure, just that is just they just wrote this thing, right?
Right.
Here's something that it's just a new thing because we can do that, and then they did they did the thing for the
Dennis is back.
The Whitestone arc.
Right.
So I guess they could be going back, but then again, that's what the comics were going to do. So that might just be.
If I was them, if you can just cash that, if you can just fucking sell out, why not?
Yeah. God, I don't feel like they will for a while.
I played every
hire
NPC
some...
my party's encountered, and so is Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they hire some good voice actors for.
Where are they gonna find
the show.
some?
I don't know, man.
It's
They
hard.
should get James Earl Jones.
They should get Troy Baker, Nolan North. Oh man.
I'll play Scanlan.
I think I'm gonna audition for Vax.
Yeah.
Oh hello, it's me, Vax. Hold on.
Dagger, and all that.
I walk away. Get it?
So good.
Cockney backs. I love it.
So we're all here.
Watch this, my twin sis in it.
Dennis is back.
Oh, it's me, Vex.
Oi, it's me, Vexalia. This is my bad trinket.
I'm having sex with my friend Barry.
Oh, trinket.
I'm having a bath here. You having a bath?
You having a fucking bath, mate?
You having a bath? Well, that's weird. All right. So back on the airship. Nefaria just flew off with 2 of your friends.
And they're dead.
Forever.
Forever.
Oh, we can keep Merrick.
Well-
Did you see what happens with Merrick?
All right.
Oh, that I hate it. I hate that you did that.
Ew. Ew. Gross.
No, I'm gonna do
Okay.
it for my kid.
I guess they're gone now. Just taken by a god. Those
Oh, I
were
had
she
something to
once.
tell Talon too. Oh well.
Yes, he's dead.
He'll find you probably if he wants to.
You're right.
Shall we go to
Well, shit.
Blackhaven?
Yeah, Blackhaven.
All right.
I mean, do you guys have other plans? I'm planning on going to Blackhaven.
I'm planning on going to Blackhaven.
I think I'm gonna go to Stormhold.
Oh. Hmm.
Where was Stormhold?
The 2 dragons.
Oh shit, that's really far away.
Oh, that's
We got-
so far away.
We got a ship and we got a lot of airtime, also teleportation.
Oh, are you just gonna teleport? Okay, well bye.
Sort of meant like permanently.
Do you just teleport?
Oh, I did not just I'm not teleporting yet.
Kurdish, do you have plans of anywhere you want to go?
Yeah.
We could stop.
He's not gonna go.
We could stop somewhere on the way to Blackhaven. I feel like the Hermitage is mostly on the way.
Is it on the way?
It is on the way by airship.
Oh, I thought it wasn't on the way.
No. You went to the Hermitage. You got to the Hermitage before you got to Blackhaven walking there.
Oh, because yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's just along that road. It's
I
a side
was-
path.
I was thinking of the way it initially was, not the way it is now, which is inverse.
No, it was always like that.
What? Never mind. Let's just continue. Yeah, let's go to the Hermitage. That'd be nice.
Right. So by airship, it takes you a couple weeks to get to the Hermitage. But I mean, what are you doing, right? You fly overhead of this Hermitage. Everyone's just kind of like looking up.
Bird. Plane. No,
you
it's
get-
Birdash.
You know, they're just kind of looking up in awe that like there's this boat flying in the air above them. That's kind of not something you see every day. At first, I thought it was a dragon, but here we are. Before long, you guys managed to make your ways down. They have an immediate like what with the bard, but I mean they've had experience with Dragonborn in the past, so it's okay. It's just a little, strange. It's been a while.
Strange that I've become a Dragonborn, but
They don't know that. No, there's been Dragonborn before. Dragonborn have been around for a long time.
Yeah, the Blue Brother.
They just, a lot of them were so heavily persecuted that they either keep in their own communities or went to the Draconic Plane. Yeah. And all sorts of. I could talk all day. Yeah. So that exploring his next campaign. Don't worry about it. Before too long, Kurdash, that your mother comes out. She looks a little older than she did whenever you saw her last. She walks out of the Hermitage, and she also seems a little bigger.
Oh
My, how big you've grown!
Shut up.
See what's funny? I was going to make that joke initially.
And she comes up and she just gives you a big hug, and coming out from the same building, taking a stick and tapping it along the bottom, your father.
Curtis gets very still.
Maybe it isn't Talons. No, it can't be. It's been 7 years. It can't be Talons.
What's the gestation on orcs?
Oh, 8 years.
If I don't move, he won't see me.
See you anyways. Say hi to your dad, goddammit.
Kurdish. I so I gotta get back into character with this guy. It's been a while.
It's been 1 year.
It's been some time.
It has.
Um,
So how'd you get here?
well, after the dragons attacked, I made my way down. Escaped Blackhaven. And eventually found your mother again.
Does grandfather know?
About that, Kurdish, your grandfather died.
Oh.
We, apparently it had been a long time ago. We, done some digging, at least on the tribe itself. Apparently they're all gone.
Oh.
Yeah. Best we could find was a bunch of bones left behind at some sort of dragon temple thing. We well, and without my father, well, there was nothing to stop us from. Anyway, look.
Well, this is a mixed bag.
Yeah, well, it's been a mixed bag. But we got some news for you.
Well, you just had some news. I can't imagine you have any more.
How would you like
A puppy?
a little sister?
I feel like that might be kind of nice, but I think that usually takes some time to get. You can't just make one. I'm going to miss Curtis so much.
She grabs your hand and places it up against her stomach. Make me a perception check.
Fail.
I love him so much.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
2.
Damn it!
Oh.
Big old kick. Bam.
Oh, there's a fighter in there. So it looks like our tribe is getting a little bit bigger.
Oh. I guess.
You're not too old to have kids?
Were you talking about the mom or the?
Yes.
Oh yeah. You're on the ground. That one hurt. Like not only like basically as soon as she punches you, like it feels like lightning is coursing through your body. Just bam.
Damn, Kurdash can't fight her back.
I mean, I would not recommend it. She'd still kill you.
Absolutely not. I'm level 20.
She's an angry, pregnant orc with a bard companion.
331 hit points.
Yeah. You know what's magic? Lightning.
Lightning isn't magic, it's a natural phenomenon.
No, it's magic.
It's magic.
How do you know it's a girl?
Well, I don't, but your father over there knows a thing or two about magic. Apparently, he can find out. It's the thing he can do.
Well, that's unusual.
Yeah, right? I don't complain, though. She just kind of snuggles up next to him, like, just takes him and, like, pulls him in closer. He's like, kind of pulled into it, just kind of, like, in a very, ow, I didn't need that rib anyway, I guess, sort of, like, expression on his face. Yes, we are very excited. If you are back here, your mother said something about all that dragon nonsense.
Yeah, we killed Sarek. And a Trask. This is the hammer I used to kill them, and I pull out Garen's Rage, which is super badass. It's Thor's hammer size.
I'm sure the hammer is very impressive.
It is.
Yeah. You realize he's blind, right?
He continuously forgets that he's blind. Remember when I was like, oh, he stands still so his dad doesn't see him.
Right. It's like, oh, right.
Here, you can hold it.
It seems very heavy. Kind of lifts it up, like he lifts it up and just kind of like feels around it, like feels all like the jagged edge of the frost breath coming out of the dragon's mouth, the fine work of the scales along the back end there. This is impressive craftsmanship.
Yeah, we used one of the souls of our enemies to make this.
Then.
Right. He's young.
He's very young.
Didn't he just turn 17?
Something like that. Well, technically he just turned 18 too, because the way that we had a birthday, we leapt 7 years, and then we had another one, because I don't think it was like exactly 7.
You were gone for a little bit more than 7 years. So I guess you should still be about 17.
Yeah. One of the most dangerous beings in this plane.
So, if you're all done with that, What are your plans? Are you coming back home?
I think I'll be here and there. I'm just kidding. Of course I'll come home. Might be nice to set up a fighting school, though. Teach people the ways of rage. Get a little horse farm.
I think we can show these guys a thing or two, couldn't we?
We probably could.
About time this one here, she is like kind of backhands your father like right in the gut. Put some meat on his bones, wouldn't you say?
I don't have any meat with me.
Oh, it's quite all right. I'll be fine. Struggling to breathe after your mother's she can't really control her own strength that well.
Oh, I know. And Dad is a frail man. A frail blind man.
You plan on staying home now, or I mean, we weren't expecting you. We could we'll have to make a room for you.
I think I have a few more things to take care of before I come back.
We'll get things prepared here for you.
That sounds nice. Is Marlene still around?
Yeah, she should be in the other room. Or usually where she stays.
I don't know if we have enough time to talk to her. Do you guys think we have enough time?
I think we have all the time in the world.
All the time.
Are you
Literally
sure?
all of the time.
I don't know. It's been a while.
Right, Ash?
Take your time, buddy.
At this point, like, you can see, like, Tilly has made her way down as well, and she's starting to, like, try to get some more trade deals with the...
Oh, right.
The
Father Frierson.
Yeah. Try to get some more of that mead built up. Always thinking business, that one.
Okay,
How
I get
expensive
that.
was that ring that you gave her, actually?
What's up?
She's not gonna sell it.
How expensive was the ring that you gave her?
The rings of non-detection. I think we got them for like 500 gold.
So it was like gold. Was it like so? It's like gold.
Well, that's how much they were worth.
But are they made of gold?
Yeah.
She'll kind of like express a little bit of disappointment that it's not no gemstones in it, but you know, you also find her kind of like it's obvious that like it doesn't bother her too much. She hasn't killed you yet.
Tilly, we have so much time for that. If you want some mead, I can give you so many barrels. I've got some coin that we can put towards that.
We're talking business here.
Right. Well, I don't know who established the trade route in the first place. Okay.
Let Tilly do her work.
Sure, yeah. We'll just have
No.
mead and flowers on it. Okay.
You don't have any power here.
Nope.
I seem to find a theme with the women in our lives in this camp.
Yeah. I guess they are kind of in charge generally, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nefaria, Tilly. I
But,
will. I mean,
Michael knows what he likes.
So you go find Marlene?
Mhm. I said yes. I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah. Okay. So you kind of go up to her room, just kind of like, brush off your clothes a little bit, and like more dust than you thought possible can't come out of them.
Oh God! Oh, I'm so filthy. Oh, this is terrible.
I haven't showered. Oh God, what was I thinking?
I can't remember the last time I had a haircut. Have I ever gotten my haircut?
Unfortunately,
oh,
it's
man.
too late, and you've already knocked on the door.
And he's speaking very loudly.
Yeah. The door kind of opens up just a creak. Oh. Kuradash.
Hello there.
I see you come back.
So, long story short, we went to this one place, and then we tried to come back from it, and then 7 years went by, and the world burned to the ground. But now it's better.
Wow, that's really good how you just summarized a 2-year campaign like that.
You look into. Can I help you?
I mean, I wanted to see how you were.
Well, considering the Hermitage has been a bit out of the way. So aside from the occasional dragon taking taxes, it was not that bad.
Well, that's good. I didn't mean to take so long.
It's okay.
You look well.
Thank you. You look same as ever. This is real time. Like,
Kurdash has no idea what to do.
what was your passive perception?
My passive is 18. How is it that high?
I think you're proficient.
Huh. I didn't know I was so observant.
I didn't realize.
It doesn't fit his character.
You hear a slight creak and then a.
Is there a burglar in there?
No.
Is she lying?
Oh my God.
Roll an insight check.
They're to pull out. God damn.
It's hard to tell.
Opens the door.
How hard do you slam the door open?
He's not trying to hurt her, but he's opening the door.
I mean, that's not why I was asking. As soon as like the door slams open, you're at roll me 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
Oh no.
Oh! He killed her.
No. Don't make me kill someone.
You just kill a child.
You slam open the door. You hear a lot like a crunching sound. You open it back up, and there is just this man. There's just this man. Like, he's not wearing any clothes. He is just laid there. He is like, there's just a splat of blood across the wall. He is bleeding out on the floor. Marlene's just like, Kardash!
No one cuckolds Kuradesh Hunar
Oh my god!
What'd you do that for?
I
God,
didn't try to do it. I didn't try to hurt him. Oh man, I use cure wounds. Lay on hands.
Suddenly, like, the wounds close, but like he
There's
starts
still
to kind
blood
of move
everywhere.
around again. Like, she's still freaking out.
Wait, who is this? What kind of burglar doesn't wear clothes?
I told you there weren't any. This is Bertrand.
Hello, I'm Courage.
Just open the fucking door.
What? How did I get on the floor? Last I remember, I was in the.
So what's going on?
Well, Bertrand is a friend of mine.
Oof.
Friends aren't normally naked around each other.
You know that's not true.
Scratches is different.
We some friends are.
That didn't click. Okay. Well, this is strange, but I'm back now, and I'm gonna be leaving, but I'll come back. Okay. He walks out.
As soon as you walk out, the door shuts and you hear a loud clicking sound.
Well, that was perplexing. What do you think, Kobold Crusher?
Nay.
Huh. I leave.
You know, honestly, you really should have killed the guy. Like, I wasn't gonna make you kill the guy, but like, he was dead.
I think his minimum like damage would have killed him.
Yes. It would have killed him on impact.
Damage.
I saved a man's life. You guys.
Why do player characters get death saves, but NPCs don't?
Don't matter. That's why.
No. If you, yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, there's that, yeah.
So
I mean, NPCs do get death saves, but usually I just don't bother rolling.
Generally-
The boss, I roll for bosses.
generally speaking, they're technically unconscious, and it's unspoken that we just murder them all after combat. Yeah.
Why do you
Or
have 24 strength but also lay on hands still?
I still have some paladin.
But you still have your barbarian capstone as well?
I think I just didn't adjust that because I knew there wasn't going to be combat.
Oh, okay.
I think also he used some of his ability score improvements or
But
something.
those would be from epic levels though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess he could have had. I mean,
It
whatever.
doesn't matter.
I knew there wouldn't be combat, so I just changed the
Yeah.
actual level, and that's it.
Yeah, so 23.
Yeah.
Still would have killed him.
I mean, yeah, it was still a 9, which is twice the amount that you need to. No, it's the amount you need to kill him. So, in any case, you join the rest of the group, Your hands are a little bloodier than usual. Well, there's like a little.
They're on par.
Yeah, I mean, so especially Boots, you see him come out with just his palm is just like it's got some blood on it.
I feel like Boots probably heard that to some degree.
He heard the entire conversation.
You did hear some yelling on the inside, Boots.
A crunch.
There was a loud crunching sound.
Karadesh.
Hey,
Is
Boots.
everything okay?
Well, so something weird happens. I wanted to check up on Lane because it's been a while, and she was acting strange. And then, we were trying to catch up. But, and then I heard some noises. I thought it was a burglar, so I checked her room. And apparently a friend of hers, he was just naked in there. And when I opened the door, I kind of hurt him.
Oh.
But don't worry, I healed him. He's fine.
Okay, yeah.
He might be concussed, but he should be okay.
Do we tell him?
Tell me what?
Karadesh, what is Marlene to you?
I mean, we were meant to be together, but it's been a while.
Yeah. It's been 7-8 years or so for her.
Yeah, it's been about 8 years since I've seen her. Her time.
Maybe she forgot. That's all.
Oh.
I think the wonderful friendship that you shared with her, she's having a similar experience with the burglar, since
Wait.
she might have been lonely in the last 8 years, and she needed friends.
Oh, so kind of like Tilly and that one guy.
What?
That guy who was hanging around Tilly and Olive. It's just like that. He's keeping her safe.
Yeah, Boots. Just like that.
Just like that.
Yeah, Karadesh. It's just like that. Tilly? Like walk off.
Take after scratches. And just don't form any relationships with anyone, so you can't have a kid and you can't get cucked.
Touches. Bachelor high five.
Well, I've taken care of everything.
Anyways.
So, it is approaching 9 o'clock, and I do want to make sure that we get all this stuff in. So forgive me if I speed some things along a little bit. If you guys are done with the Hermitage, you guys go up to Blackhaven. There you find that there are a series of these little, they almost look like machines, but they're rebuilding like these little copper, bronzish colored machines, kind of just like arms, legs, and little wings popping out, kind of going from place to place, like putting bricks back where they originally went and just starting to rebuild the place piece by piece. It seems that over the course of the month it took you to get there on airship, a majority of at least the bottom layers are pretty much back to business as usual. Boots, you notice that a little notch in the cobblestone right at the beginning that you noticed a while back has been completely fixed as well. So that's nice. It just seems that they are literally starting from the ground up and putting some things back together.
Oh, and you guys fixed the trip step. I always freaking stubbed my toe on that thing.
One of them just kind of looks over at you, continues doing work.
Oh, it took the end of the world. Well. That's, huh?
What's going on?
Fuck?
What was happening?
Why do we all have echoes?
Is it? Did Nathan unplug his headphones? Oh wait,
Maybe.
okay. Nathan's muted. So okay. It was I guess it was Kyle. We're good now. Anyways, yeah. Let's find somewhere to go, someone to talk to about how to start helping.
I mean, fuck that. Let's just do it.
The place is notably empty.
Sure.
Everyone who was there had either gone down below to Darkwater or was you and left on the ship.
At the entrance, I'm going to use hallucinatory terrain to create a sign. And Relier's still here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask for your help in this. I'm gonna need something translated into Draconic. Can you help me with that?
Actually, yeah, I know Draconic.
Dragon bugs, fuck off.
Cool, man. Yeah, pretty much. Big sign in like as many languages as we can. Who's good at languages? Scratches. You can speak a lot,
Me.
right?
I speak all of them.
All right. I'm
Wait,
gonna need
well,
your.
technically,
Well, you don't speak.
I speak, and people know what I say.
Here,
It's
I
not the
can
same as
cover
writing.
Common, Infernal, Elvish, and Draconic for you.
Okay. As a team, I need all you to help me translate, and I'm gonna put big sign, and it's gonna have like pictographs, basically just saying like no dragons, and then we'll have writing in every language as we can.
Boots, I'm a dragon.
I know. We'll make sure it's clear that we don't want no.
dragon overlords.
Yeah, I'm not paying taxes to dragons. We're our own entity.
Right, I
Oh,
can
God.
help with that.
And suddenly Boots becomes the Viscount of Blackhaven.
Don't tread on me.
Oh God. Like what a twist.
And I'm gonna do that every day for the next 30 until it becomes permanent.
Alright.
Thanks, guys. Very helpful.
So there is now a sign permanently up in Blackhaven. Oh, that explains a lot. Essentially saying no dragons in, you know, every language that you guys could manage. It takes some time. You contact some people, you send to a few people, you know, just important people that you guys have met from Blackhaven, the people of Darkwater. Slowly but surely, some of the residents of Blackhaven start coming back to rebuild their homes. You get the feeling that it's going to take years to get back to where it was. But within a couple of months, you do feel like it's starting to get somewhere. At least the lower floors are looking better. A lot of the debris has been cleared out, and those builders that Nefaria had brought your way are more or less done picking up and rebuilding the rubble.
I'm imagining Modrons or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
They are inevitables. Modrons are like low form inevitables. We're talking like more man-sized inevitables.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like for Tilly and I too, we'd have a discussion and end up helping Scratches before we start on the flower shop. Because, come on, Tilly needs a place to drink.
Tilly is a bit adverse to helping competition. So you can help. I mean,
Can help him, but your wife isn't going to be happy.
Oh, you're gonna have
We'll
like a
set up-
flower shop and a brewery in the same. I guess that could work. That would be really relaxing for folk.
We can set up in different parts of the city. You know, people on one half aren't gonna want to go all the way to the other half anyways for drinks.
Right, so they're in like the lower, more less well-off section, and Scratch just sets up in like the really rich areas.
I was gonna say the opposite.
Well, as it happens, the tall, bronze, and handsome over there already went ahead and rebuilt the Drunken Dormouse. So, kind of, restock it again is pretty much business as usual.
Okay. Well, maybe we expand on it.
I suppose. Scratches.
Hello.
How would you like to be a franchisee?
Oh my god.
Are you asking me to sell out my family business? My future family business?
Yeah.
If so, for how much?
Well, see, as it happens, I'm in need of someone who locally brews. You see, as it happens, a lot of my brewers died when all those dragons happened, right? So instead of actively competing against each other, I think we can go into a mutually beneficial agreement in which you are in charge of the brewing business and get 40% of the profits.
Last time I tried to compete against you, it didn't end so well for me.
Oh, you know by now, lad, I'm a bit cutthroat.
Yeah. No, listen. I've got my own visions for the kind of place I wanted to run. So
Alright.
how about maybe we come to a bit of a compromise? We can work together on this, sure, but there's something I don't want to give up. Like, I want my family to have jobs in my place. I want it to be run by the four of us. Just sort of a way to keep us together. I also want it to be a fighting pit. That's gonna be this like the secondary business I have, kind of beneath the tavern, and you're gonna have to be okay with that being a thing.
Yeah, well, the
Legal
way
ca-
I see it, you run your place, I run mine, and we pool our resources together.
I can get behind that.
Partners.
Just
Pulls
stick out
out
my
her
hand,
Yeah.
shake, and just claws a little bit, just ever so slightly. Partners.
All right.
I'm just standing there looking helpless.
You are.
Hey, Michael, what would it cost for Kurdash to open up a tavern right next to Tilly's?
Your life.
All right, Boots. I'm glad your significant other and the mother of your child is allowing me to live out my young adult dream.
You
Very
know,
generous of
Scratches, I'm very happy about that too.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised you're still alive after like openly talking to her about competing, but it seems like we're mutual on this and things are going to be going well.
Oh, sweetie, don't look like it's your first time. And she
I mean,
continues back to the Drunken Dormouse.
Blackhaven's a big city, and if there's one thing I've learned in the past 2 years, 7 for some, is that people gotta stick together.
Just stay out of the Amethyst District, yeah?
Oh, can do. And stay out of the wherever I'm going.
Yeah, you might want to work that one out before you just
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've got you covered. I know exactly where your bar is gonna be.
Cool. Gonna open up.
I
really gotta think of a name.
Yeah, you gotta think of a name now. Now, is there anything roleplay wise that any of us want to work out before? There is one thing I want to do for Merrick, but aside from that, we can just get to proper epilogue.
Roleplay ways, I'd say for the Drunken Dormouse or the flower shop, whatever we end up doing there, Boots is going to use hallucinatory terrain on it every day for 30 days and make the interior of it look like a redwood forest.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
So
That's
Cal
cool.
of you.
That's really cool.
So like you've got like picnic tables and stuff set up, and then the walls would look like a forest. So people are going to be running into it all the time. It's going to be great.
Can we rechristen the Drunken Dormouse into the Red Forest Cafe?
No, absolutely not. The grand.
Boots is going to try, but he
reopening
won't
of-
get very far.
Yeah, you won't get very far at all. Well, look, she knows Dispel Magic. He's screwed. So Merrick,
Yes.
you're standing out there in the middle of the woods, just kind of like, then worse things. Nefaria comes flying back. She lands again. Sorry about the wait.
It's okay.
Hop on. I've got a present for you as well.
Merrick gets the boner.
Hey, Talon, you can give your daughter the doll I gave you.
I hop on.
She flies you further south to a section of the world you've only heard of. It's a place called the Howling Plains. This place has winds that sometimes, as when they hit the rocks and the foliage just right, just creates this howling sound across the entire thing. It's a little bit secluded. There are, as far as like civilizations go, there are groups of gnolls that make their living here, as well as furbolgs that are nomadic and travel everywhere from this section all the way down to the spiral steps. Either way, getting to this kind of hidden crevice into the earth, like there's this split open section, this like ravine where you see lights on the inside, just further down. You she flies you down underneath to what appears to be another temple, very similar to the one, the Grand Cathedral that you had been, thousands of years ago. Thousands of years ago. Now the Howling Plains is a little out of the way, but the place looks pretty good. The cathedral itself is made out of a lot of like marble and just like really it's big place. Nefaria kind of lands and just kind of stretches out her wing for you to get down. This is where you and your order will stay. Now, when it comes to getting up on the surface, I trust it won't be an issue for you, at least for the time being. I think you will find that there are some helpers on the inside of this cathedral, and enough gold to make any handle maintenance. Any additions you would like to do. Consider the place yours. However, when you build your order to a certain degree, I'll call on you.
Okay. Any particular builds you need? Infantry, ships?
I trust that is, well, within your expertise. Mostly, I just need a group of people who I can call upon when someone tries to defy their fate. Can I trust you with that?
Yes. And I kneel down in front of him.
Good. In that case, I believe you'll make yourself quite a home here.
Do I see anyone else from the order I would know, or am I the only one?
Unfortunately, pretty much everyone from the former order of yours has been killed by dragons, including Davo.
I was there for that.
Yeah. However, on the inside, you do find a whole bunch of undead kobolds. The kinds that you fought back at the cathedral. They're
Looks like Merrick has the undead army now.
Yeah, they're essentially kobold Draugr.
This is terrifying.
And they obey your every command, and they act as your little helpers, and they'll do whatever you want.
I'm getting like a whole like Rise of Skywalker vibe over here. Like I just went to the unknown region, and I'm being told to make a whole like army for the First Order.
Guys, where's the blue titty milk?
Titty milk.
I will return shortly.
Isn't all milk titty milk?
What the titty milk?
Not almond milk.
Oh, you're right. How do you
I
milk
have
an
to
almond?
share something with all of you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh.
Did
What
you
is that?
specifically ask for
emoji.
Is
Aw.
that garlic bread? What's happening?
Yeah, here you go. You can
pesto
put it in.
garlic bread?
Oh, nice.
It just happens accidentally on Wednesdays.
I have a character prop today. I showed this earlier.
My hammer's not currently in here. It's in the living room. What was I going to say?
I have to use the bathroom.
Oh, no, I once convinced someone almond milk is made by rubbing the tip of an almond. That was really fun.
Just make almond milk by melting down the almonds in a melting pot.
Now, of course, Merrick assumes, you know, it's all gonna be force. He would get the Star Wars ending. Now, how do you go about fixing the place up, building it? It seems relatively intact. It's just it doesn't have a lot of ways to get to the surface.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll start having them build a way to up, either by stairs or, I mean, I guess stairs first, and then eventually probably like a little lift.
And so you'll have to like kidnap a great architect to make a large weapon never before seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metal Gear!
It'll be metal cobalt.
Within the next couple of years, the undead kobolds managed to carve out just a grand staircase leading to the top of the ravine.
Wait, am I the only living being down here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a lot of lonely nights for Merrick.
Merrick's not really social.
I mean, he needed something to test his new doll. I get it.
I mean, after a while, anything looks good.
And then Michael.
You put the tiefling with a newly formed penis alone with undead kobolds.
So as part of like forming
underground
an army, you like have to recruit living souls, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to actually get out of the hole first, so
You can
that's
fly.
why I'm.
He's not gonna.
Well, I can fly, but I'm not gonna start like shepherding people and like dropping them down the hole.
It sounds exactly like something you would do.
No, if you survive, you join. If you don't, you still join. You see the undead.
Within the next, within a few years, you have a small following, and a large pile of corpses at the bottom of the ravine. For you to, whenever you want to get around to it, bring back to carve more stairs. I got plans for you after the fact, but how do you want to train your order? Like, what do you go about like doing?
Well, I would handle training the martial, hand to hand, sword, all that. And any magic. In terms of range stuff, I would probably have to outsource. Now I don't know where Talon is, so I'll have to find some other archer in the area. Dodgeball.
What kind of leader are you to this people?
Very strict, but very fair.
All right.
And no weakness. Like if you can't,
Kind of like an Eddard Stark.
Yep.
Or more Stannis.
Actually, yeah, more Stannis.
You would be Stannis.
He was the rightful king, but whatever.
Oh boy, here we go.
What about Bobby B? Come on.
On an open field, Ned.
All right.
That was a whore with a fat ass.
Continue, Michael. Don't let us.
I've given up.
Don't worry, one more campaign.
Right. Over the course of the next couple years, most of the dragons have left. The ones that have stayed have either killed each other off or found discreet layers beneath the earth and caves and ruins of the continent, making their little layers, amassing their great hordes in there, and just going back to the way things were, much like Nefaria said. Nefaria growing stronger every day, follows up on her word, takes all of the dragons loyal to her to a continent far to the west, one that, to your knowledge, well, doesn't even exist, but let alone have a name. Life kind of doesn't quite go back to normal. You can really see the strain on the people that just these 7 years have caused. But another 7, and they haven't forgotten about it, but life kind of picks back up. Within a decade, Blackhaven is maybe not back to its former glory, but there's at least nothing to hold it back from getting there. And it's growing larger by the day. Boots. I'm just going to go down the list here. How do you see the rest of your life going?
Well, Tilly and Boots have 3 more kids. I think at some point, Boots and Kuridesh worked together to put together an orphanage, and for some reason give them jobs at Tilly's bar.
Didn't we come up with a name for the orphanage?
What was it?
You hated it.
I hated it.
The thing about orphans is
Oh no, we can't do that. I just cannot say it out loud.
You better send it to me because I need to know.
Okay. Well, Kurdish names it Plan B, and for some reason,
That's
Boots
the
goes
word.
along with it.
No. Hope, was that a joke with a 2-year punchline?
No.
Oh my god. That's the worst.
Plan A was to have parents. You couldn't do that, so be an orphan instead.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Layers and the going back.
Hey, can I-
the best joke ever made.
Matthew,
Honestly.
can I post this screenshot from our chat?
Oh yeah, sure.
God damn, dude.
Definitely not the name of the place. What a good laugh.
Yeah, so we probably name it something else. But
Holy shit.
yeah,
If you ever think of the name, send it to me because
This is the name. Well, there's a part 2 to this.
Hello, part 2.
it's a good one.
I didn't even link
Oh,
it.
what? What's that code?
Didn't even post that.
I
That was
didn't.
the other tiefling.
Yeah, I didn't link that, but I'll happily take it.
Interesting.
I was actually looking up now a
Between
GIF from Star Wars.
between your wealth already and Tilly's business, you guys are not left wanting for anything. 7 years in Dragonland, certainly people like drinks. People like the entertainment, and people like the sense of normalcy it gives them to go into the tavern again. Before too long, the Drunken Dormouse is filled to the brim with people, unlike it has ever been. She adds a couple more floors.
it's a good thing we have free labor.
Yeah. She adds a few floors and just makes the whole place bigger, and you can tell that she's really, really proud of what she's put into it. In private, she confides in you that she is really happy that her children don't have to grow up like you two did. Additionally, in the early days, before Tilly gets pregnant again, you're just in the Drunken Dormouse one day, just having a drink. And you start to feel a little tug at your coin purse. You don't notice anyone around you, but in the distance, the far end of the room, you see Olive trying really hard to hide the fact that she's moving her hand in a very similar manner to the way that you do. And just for a brief moment, you notice there's just the tiniest bit of golden light in her eyes at that moment.
Wait a minute.
As for the rest, the orphanage that you set up really helps people. The Brick Bros orphanage didn't exactly make it. And having an orphanage on one of the higher floors kind of does allow you to, at the very least, give decent living arrangements. And I'm sure it's not exactly free labor either.
No. It's more about giving them a place to stay and giving them purpose, giving them skills.
Yeah.
And any that show martial aptitude, Curtis takes on.
Oh God.
Sure.
In one-on-one.
I mean, there's probably like a lot of angry orphans at this point, right? They need somewhere to put their rage.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. Well, I guess on that note, is there anything else does that sound good for Boots?
I feel like at some point he gets in trouble because like somebody who starts helping gets corrupted and he plays a series of pranks on them. Like a series of pranks on them. But besides that, he's pretty content.
You live your life comfortably and away from gods and dragons, which is really a nice change of pace. Right.
Does Olive ever warm up to him?
Oh, absolutely. It takes a little bit, and it really, at a younger age, she is still kind of not so sure, but she absolutely loves her little siblings. And eventually at an older age, she really does have a I mean, for lack of a better word, I would say that she eventually does learn to forgive you completely, and like, you know, gets a better understanding of exactly what it is that happened and, like, you know, why you weren't there. You know, and saving the world helps with that whole thing.
I feel like Boots would be terrible too, because he's gonna put aside like everything to be with family and like skip business meetings and all that jazz and get in a lot of trouble.
And you know who's not?
It's Tilly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you more or less assign yourself the role of stay it.
Yeah.
Even though Tilly insistently gives you things to be doing instead of that.
Right.
Merrick. Over the course of the next long time, you amass followers. By the end of your natural lifespan, you have about 100 people who all have pledged their loyalty to you and the service of Nefaria, in keeping the tapestry as it was meant to be. Eventually, however, you grow old. There is one person who you deem a worthy successor. However, you're presented a choice. Not by Nefaria, but by like your own, like as you get older, like your knowledge of certain rituals gets a little deeper. However, in order to increase your lifespan in this way, it will likely require blood sacrifice.
Whose blood?
The only person you would have succeed you.
I think we know it.
Essentially your second in command.
So it has to be the second one. Can't be just like random
Nope.
villagers that I can.
Dude, come on. Derek doesn't deserve this.
Oh, we were supposed
Merrick.
Everyone in the order has the Eric name.
This is Narek.
Yeah,
The
it's the
one
next
after
one down the line.
I mean, if this is my other character, definitely would sacrifice, hands down. I don't know if Merrick would be one who's interested in living forever. He feels like he's done his duty. No, I wouldn't sacrifice it. I would just make sure everything that I have to teach, would be passed down to the followers.
Canonically, don't you have to do this?
No, he doesn't. He
Oh.
can.
No.
Like people can live forever and like just like their ideals. Essentially.
I had ideas either way. Is the thing.
No, I don't think Merrick would be like he'd sacrifice people to gain power, but at an old age, like he's done his duty, and that was it. There's no point in sacrificing his father. Like he didn't sacrifice any of you guys. The only time the
Thanks.
closest was when Talon was already dead, and he used his blood to summon a demon. But he never killed Talon,
That's
so he wouldn't
That
sacrifice
was
his own.
really
for
good.
Stab.
You do eventually succumb to age, but not before leaving behind a very detailed tome. All of your knowledge, everything that you know, all of the importance of the contract you've made, your entire, like everything that you remember, as well as a few secrets that you've picked up over the years. You leave it behind to your only successor, who takes on your name after your death.
Ooh, I like that.
Dread Pyro Roberts.
Yes.
There will always be America.
There was always a Merrick.
Your order goes on forever. Never taking the foreground, never taking the forefront. Being called upon only occasionally, and only when the world itself is in its darkest need. And eventually, even when the world that you are on itself is barren and uninhabitable, your name continues on through the stars, as does your order.
Nice.
Kurdish.
Boy, just closing the books on 400 hours, huh?
Hey guys.
You eventually do. Like you stay and open up the orphanage with Matthew. With Boots, I guess. Timon. Can't believe I named you.
That was such a thing.
Yeah. You open up the orphanage and you eventually just find city life not necessarily appealing to you. And although you do visit often, you live most of your life in the Hermitage. Eventually, your mother has a little girl Looks just like her mom. Less pointy teeth.
Is her name also Karadash?
No,
Oh.
absolutely not. Over the course of, however many years, you see people as travelers coming in, setting up shop in the Hermitage. It gets a little bigger, and Boots sends a few people who need to just, give out a few punches before they can live in society again. You raise them, you kind of teach them to not take out their anger on anything that doesn't deserve it. And the town gets a little bigger until eventually, by the end of your lifetime, what was just a little building out in the middle of the woods somewhere is a town. Just a small little village by the name of Hermitage. Is there anything that you would like to do over the course of your life?
Well, that's a lot.
Graduate.
I feel like I feel.
That is absolutely the case, by the way. Eventually, it does click that, like,
30 years later.
yeah, it's like about like, but in
On
your
it,
deathbed, you're just like,
Damn it!
oh,
I feel like part of, due to his like belief in Avandra, I feel like he'll try to like teach her ways to people, and he'll never stop wandering, but he'll always come back home. And then he does want to start the fighting school. Maybe have a little grazing area for some horses that he raises, with Kobold Crusher. Kobold Crusher acting as the shepherd.
In the town of Hermitage, probably one of the biggest attractions there is a temple of Avandra that was built. Eventually, like the brewery becomes an actual like a business. The temple itself gets people all over the world. Eventually, there are clerics of Avandra again, and she's officially kind of donned into the lexicon as a lesser god, but a god nonetheless. What was once a forgotten piece of lore, thousands of years old, is now a practiced religion. And although not everyone would have heard of it, anyone within the Green Pine Valley is very fond of Avandra, the Temple of Avandra, and the town of Hermitage. Is there anything else that you would like to add?
There's nothing I can think of, really.
All right. Talon. You spend the rest of your days with your wife and child, who you once thought lost. It's happy, it's content. And one day, at a very ripe old age, you
Die.
get to thinking about how many times Boots and the Bard kept resurrecting you, and how loud you yelled at them, and how angry you were, but now are eternally grateful. What all do you do aside from that?
I love it.
The legends of the Wolf of the Wood are enough to scare even the most fierce of adventurers. Okay. Who all would you hunt down?
The easiest? Yeah, that's true.
I'm basically Siri.
Alright.
Never trust a bard.
Toss a coin to the Witcher.
Bjorn was a bard.
Bjorn was
He-
a bard.
He's the exception.
Most
Mostly clear. It's really good. The town of Forston does not exist. In fact, you actually go and you try to find your old house. The entire city of Giora was burned down to the ground by the Tarask.
Damn.
It was right in its path, and it was reduced to nothing but rubble. Like, Blackhaven got it easy. Yeah. It was.
What was that? Is that the jingle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the doorbell sound.
I
Yeah.
moved my mouse. Coffee mugs clinked.
That's the
Oh,
bell above the door to the Drunken Moor house. It,
The sound
it dings.
of enamel and
We're sure
ceramic.
that Boots never sneaks out or in.
He can't find it. She hit it so well, like fucking.
Yeah, magic, man. What are you gonna do? It's not like you are a sorcerer anymore.
Nope.
Oof.
Eventually, those of you who care, definitely Boots, because he kind of can't help it at this point. Kurdash, I imagine so, and I don't see why Scratches wouldn't. Meet up at the Drunken Dormouse every year on about the same day that you guys first got that weird mark on your necks for that about a year or so. You guys catch up. You guys laugh about how simple life has gotten and how well, you guys made it out alive.
You know, maybe that Seymour guy wasn't that bad.
Why did you have to ruin a perfect ending?
I thought it made it better. I would propose we could alternate and every now and then go to my tavern.
Tilly refuses.
Okay, well.
We just not tell her.
I mean, I've learned my lesson.
Right. Scratches. You open up your tavern. I'm sure you have a name. Do you have a name by now?
Yep.
It's been 20 minutes.
Yeah.
What you got?
It is called the Drunken Master.
I hate you. Why are we? We are so good at naming things.
For a specific reason. Yeah.
We're so good. I love it. And it's perfect.
How did it never get changed? Like,
Because it was
You
so
guys all
good.
know it. So, you open up the Drunken Master. Soon, your brother, your sister, and your mother load up a caravan and get to head your way. The shop life is always suited your mother. She takes care of all your finances, your taxes, the how much stuff costs and all of that. God knows it just took you way too long to do it on your own. She makes things nice and easy from a business front, and where she doesn't, Tilly definitely does. She has contacts throughout the world to get the best booze. Your brother became a consistent fighter down in the pits. Unfortunately, he never got to use his greatsword, but so be it. His fists. He's a strong boy.
I can give him a lesson or two.
Oh geez. You try really hard to teach him some of the more dexterous ways to punch a person and have them fall down. But it's hard to argue every time he punches someone in the face, just one time, they fall unconscious almost immediately. He makes a name for himself and wins quite a bit of gold fighting in the pits. And when he's not doing that, he's often keeping out the riffraff. Whenever the guy who has yet to be defeated tells you to leave, you don't give him trouble. You still put out the challenge. Anyone who defeats you gets free drinks for a year.
Anyone who defeats the Drunken Master, for which the tavern is named, free drinks for a year.
Believe me, you get people coming in. Unfortunately, most of them are very bad. It's like, how strong could he be? He's just a tavern owner. And
no one even gives me the need to turn in no one even gives me the need to turn invisible. It's just one punch, a stun, and then
pretty much.
Don't even need to stun him, really. Just
You go undefeated for a very long time.
Until.
I mean, you never know what happens. I'm gonna leave that one ambiguous.
Well, I'll say, because as we go through the years, as we meet every year, Scratches looks as young as he always did when the party first met him. Wrinkles show up on everyone else's faces, but Scratches still maybe lets his hair grow out for once, but other than that, still stays nice and lithe. I remember. Old man.
Make it happen again.
Because, did you have more to say, or was I going to continue?
No, go ahead, continue.
Okay. The tavern it has a specific goal in mind, right? Because, it attracts certain people. Because our adventure started in the tavern, and I want to be the tavern that someone else's grand adventure starts in. Who knows? Could take on a protege or something. It'd be interesting, but yeah. Exactly.
You work with the Huntsman's Guild, what's left of it, and kind of reorganize it a bit, and you make sure that you keep a notice board in the tavern at all times and make sure it keeps updated. Adventurers come and go, both new and old, and generally speaking, it's a good place to be, to recall tales of past heroic deeds, as well as, learn from the best.
Yep. Yeah, like for guy, like get some subsidies. Just like God's sake, buy yourself some potions before you do this. Come on, don't get yourself killed. You need the business.
You're definitely going. You went down in history as a very nice and caring patron for all of those adventurers out there. Every week, your sister, plays at least once a week in the tavern for an hour or two before eventually she picks up her loot and heads out on her own, explore the world and see what happens.
Here, there's a world famous bard in Stormhold. Could learn a thing or two from him.
Yeah, I think I might. She sets off on her journey, and eventually you do hear tales of, Tales the Bard.
There's still so much more. Scratch is still running like with the family business, kind of like he never thought he'd do, but he's gonna be different from his father, in the very least. Manage things a bit differently. He just kind of puts away the tendrils, just like somewhere in his room. Sometimes just looks at him again just to recall the kind of... Well, it was a traumatic experience, to say the least.
Yeah.
So that curiosity still aches at him, wondering if Erithus's little lair is kept safe away from the world. And ideally, he shouldn't live on anymore. He's got his soul right there. Probably going to be something he takes with him to the grave.
The secrets behind the chest beneath your, hidden in a secret compartment in your bed above the tavern, are never shared with another living soul. It'll take a lot more than just the tavern burning down to those tendrils are safe as they're ever going to get. You live a long life, immune to the effects of age. You're not going to be falling down and injuring yourself any, and you're lively.
Yeah.
You live a long time. But eventually your soul is just too weak to fuel that big old body of yours, and you go to sleep one day and just don't wake up the next.
And that's fine. He left behind the family that he started with. Maybe brother went on, maybe sister went on, but Scratches was never one to be interested in romance or anything like that. He was pretty happy just being the patron.
Your brother just fell mad in love and had 8 kids of his own. So you had your fair share.
Cool,
the same
Uncle,
one. I promise.
Cool Uncle Scratches.
Oh yeah, the cool Uncle Scratches indeed.
Hey guys, let me tell you about the war.
The War of 1812.
Bard.
Rest in peace, baby boy.
What are you doing?
Well, Bard was going to talk to Ashlyn, see if she wanted to come to Stormhold with him. And if not, he was just gonna go ask the dragons some things.
You set out for Stormhold. Ashlyn agrees to join you. She doesn't have anywhere else to go, really. When you guys get there, you find it just as you left it, pretty much. It's been built up a little bit more, and Sodra and Ordra, still in their humanoid-looking forms, if nothing else, still rule as the twin governors of Stormhold for years to come. The temples get rebuilt, the triumvirate building gets rebuilt, and it's definitely a city worthy of a bard.
So, if I could, I wanted to go to the Triumvirate and speak to Udra and Sordra personally.
What are you looking to talk to them about?
I know dragons would have hordes, but a lot of the dragons that were in this area are now gone. But maybe those hordes are there. So if they had any information about perhaps a lot of diamonds being somewhere dangerous that I could go retrieve.
Sordra and Urdra don't know much in particular about other dragons' exact lairs as much as their territory. They give you a few leads. However, many of the dragons around the area, at least, have hidden their hordes rather well or have taken them with them wherever they went. Some live in the sea itself. Some live in the far reaches of one place or another nearby. But you do take some time and you get a band of people together to go and hunt a few dragons, take their hordes in search of those diamonds. Not really needing the wealth or the magical items there.
Right, they can have all that.
You take the knowledge of where it is. You just pretty much come to the agreement that they help you. You keep the diamonds. Even throw in a song about them here and there.
Yeah, I'm composing so many songs. Are you kidding me? Jesus.
You chose a good city to live in, especially considering the fact that you now have a very different appearance. Stormhold has really become a city where Dragonborn can flock to after the Draconic Plane was destroyed. Many Dragonborn do eventually find their way there, hearing rumors of the dragon governors, and they don't really know what's going on because when they get there, they're humans. Actually, they're half-elves, beside the point. But knowing that a famous bard who, for some reason, is still nameless, apparently, is one of their own kin. You do eventually find a couple of the diamonds that you're looking for. Not as many as you would have hoped. Most of their hoards were made from taxes of all the common folk. Aside from a few, like, wealthy people that they had just eaten and taken their stuff. You managed to find 3 diamonds within the first decade or so of looking. You can't go out every day and do it. It's just too much. But 3 of the diamonds that you need, in particular. So who are you trying to resurrect?
So I can bring back 3 people, you're saying?
Yes.
First of all, I would like to bring back Tegan Gall and his wife.
You attempt.
Well, I would want to talk to Timval to get the weapon disenchanted, assuming his soul needs to be set free first.
Timon explains that the idea of disenchanting the soul would be near impossible to do, even with his talents.
If I destroy it, then.
Well, he doesn't know exactly what would happen. The magic is a part of the soul at this point. Disenchanting would unravel the soul. There's no telling how much of it would be lost. And shattering it might release the soul, or it might cause it to fade away.
We try to resurrect anyways.
Worth a shot.
You cast the spell. A body is constructed before you, but in the end, it's living. It's a living body, but just stares blankly. It just nothing quite.
So
there.
I'm gonna talk to Tegan through the sword, and I'm gonna say, you said you still had some power left in you before.
Some.
Think if I give this sword to your new body, maybe you can do something with it?
It's worth a shot.
Go ahead and clasp the hand around the sword.
For about an hour, nothing much happens. But eventually, the body does move a bit, tilts his head towards you, and opens his mouth loosely and just tries really hard to utter out the words. It seems I can command it, but it is impractical.
I'll have to think about this more.
In any case, you do resurrect his wife in the very much human form that she was originally in. And she lives for a time. However, her lungs still not the healthiest, even with the resurrection. She eventually does get sick again. Tegan, still trapped in the sword, is saddened by this, but as you're communicating with him throughout the years, he kind of just admits his faults. He asks you to give him to his wife
Do
that
that.
the two can communicate. Eventually, Mrs. Gall, still getting sicker and sicker. You make her life as comfortable as you can, but she does eventually die. However, this time, Tegan never once left her side. He thanks you for the opportunity. And then he goes quiet. Never says another word to you, even though you still assume he's there. It seems that he's just let it go. There's still one more, Jim.
I feel like this is probably could be a really bad idea. But
I resurrect Sarek.
yes, of course. No, I would like to. I'm going to go extremely far from the city.
Okay.
Direct Michael, the Archangel.
You give it a shot, and you complete the casting of the spell. But when it's all over, there's just a single golden feather in the circle.
Pick the feather up.
Seems like an angel feather,
Okay.
which in its own right is rare enough as it is. And you feel that it does radiate with a lot of power.
I identify the feather? Is it,
It just seems to be a feather of Michael.
Mother of Michael.
Put simply, you assume that he either refused to be resurrected or he still lives. It's unknown.
So there's a lot of power in this feather.
Just
radiates with magical energy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So there would be some way that I could take that power for myself.
Might take a while.
I have a while.
Take it for yourself? Well, maybe not necessarily. But with it, you do eventually... you use it... Well, I mean, cutting ahead a little bit. Eventually, Timval does build a wizard's tower for himself over by the Evershore on a nice plot of beach land. Obviously, I mean, the wizard's tower doesn't pop up in the Evershore and doesn't get spoken about. You eventually do find Timval there, and he uses it to enchant for you an item. The item itself will give you longevity. Definitely not immortal, but you'll probably make it to about 250 years, maybe 3 if you're lucky.
Immortal yet.
Is there anything in particular you would like to do aside from the resurrections?
Well, I would be trying to sort of strengthen that draconic presence in my blood with Sordra, if she would be open to that, and then generally spending the rest of my time with Ashlyn. Until eventually, when I really start getting old and feel my bones sort of giving out, try to find a way back to the astral plane, knowing that Argon went there.
What?
For you, getting to the astral plane itself is not a difficult task. You eventually, over the course of your 250 to 300 years, acquire the spell for your spell book, and you go out searching. But it seems that by the time that you get there, Argon is nowhere to be found, at least not in the vast expanse. You're unsure of what exactly happened. But don't worry too much, you'll get a little bit more information about that later. While you're in the astral plane, you are effectively immortal in the outside world, as long as you don't get caught in any unfortunate battles.
I'm assuming I would bring Ashlyn with me at some point.
Ashlyn, by that point, is long since dead.
That's a fact. You're correct.
But she does spend the rest of her life with you. Scolds you when you do particularly stupid things.
Right.
But still sees an underlying kindness that the rest of your party overlooked when it showed up. Eventually, with her help, life does get a lot better. And by the time that you do reach the astral plane, floating along the endless ocean of stars, you remember your time on the material plane fondly. Now, a few things. Yorn, after the events of this whole mess, decides to go south to the Dwarven Kingdoms. Eventually, you get letters from them every once in a while. Apparently, whenever he reached Benevin, it was in disrepair. The iron glass bridge destroyed, and his brother, the High King, dead. With not much else to go on, Yorn begrudgingly accepted his birthright and became the High King of the Dwarven Kingdom. Although it took a few years longer to recover because of their self-dependent attitudes, Yorn brought the kingdom into an age of trade and peace with other cities and kingdoms, opening up its borders and being generally friendlier than his brother. Shay, still distraught from the events of the last 7 years, left her previous life behind and went into the forests of the Green Pine Valley. There she found access to dreams the likes of which she'd never seen, as if locked away in the ruin that she had made her home. She lived her long, long life as a hermit, exploring the ruins of her ancestors' home by the day, and the vast expanses of the dreamscape she had found at night. Orin remained in the Trepethian Wood for some time, living out her duties as a Fae sister, tending to the forest and protecting the land. It's unknown what happens to her, but in the years to come, but sometimes you hear stories of people who'd gotten lost in the wood being led to its outskirts by a deer as white as snow. Shanlao continued being the Grand Master of the Cloud Peak Monastery, guarding the portal to the elemental air for the rest of his days. Eventually, he is... he succumbs to age, just as all people do, and he's replaced as Grand Master by... one like him, another competent air elemental monk. Craven was initially offered but refused because of some of the events of the past, and the Sun Soul monks just decided it was best left to the air temple. Eventually, the monastery became as it ever was, standing vigilant against the air and all of the weird lightning snakes inside of it. Seymour became somewhat of a mystery to all of you. Despite saying he was in Coldwater, he had effectively vanished from there. Occasional sightings or just stories of a
Bigfoot.
of a man calling himself Seymour Terrace pop up from time to time. But with each, the personality seems different. So it couldn't have been him. And still, after about 3 or 4 years, the name, as well as the person, simply disappeared. Nothing but a memory.
That is just fucking bizarre. that is crazy.
Singo was never found after disappearing from the Tarrasque, or when the Tarrasque had attacked the Sunspire. The thought that he may be out there troubles all of you.
Doesn't trouble me. I liked him.
Fine. Timval, of course, made his Wizard's Tower by the Evershore, and to this day, nobody, well, aside from a particularly cloaked individual, has been seen to leave or enter. He keeps few friends and keeps the door locked tight.
That's right.
Fair. As for Argon, After traveling to the astral plane, he had been kidnapped by Githyanki pirates.
Uh-oh.
Just to catch you guys
Oh
up.
no!
You might want to post, if you can find that, what I sent you in
Oh
chat.
my
That would
God.
be great.
I don't feel like I'll ever be able to find that, man. That's so...
I think it would be easy.
Couldn't you just look up
I
the
have
word?
a question while we're like, while he's posting that. Is it possible that I can know the year that Scratches died and how old he was?
Sure.
Just
I can
for
make things up.
closure sake.
Okay, so the last day of your guys' lives that we kept track of
Oh.
was the 26th of Summer's Eve, 1347. How old are you, Scratches?
Scratches is currently 20. Like before, like all this old age stuff. Like when we kill Sarek, he's 20.
Sarek is 20 years old. I would say you probably have lived to be 140, 150, I said, right?
Okay. So he kills Sarek in 1347?
Yeah, so it would probably be like 1480.
1337 to 1337 to 1480 is he was born in 1337. God damn it. Okay, just doing name changes. I was born in 1330. No, I was okay. 1327. Jesus Christ! I was worried I was a meme for a second. I should do math better.
I don't know what's going on.
I also don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that.
Changing my nickname to my birth and death year.
Makes sense.
Shit, what's my birth year? Damn it.
Oh my god.
Now, by the way, Scratches, that definitely means that you are alive during the next campaign.
Fuck yeah.
Living gang.
I believe the next campaign takes place. Oh no, sorry. It takes place in like 17 something. Never mind.
Who's on the Tal'Dorei Council?
Me.
Am I?
Me and me.
Who's on the Tal'Dorei Council?
Hello.
No one.
No.
Oh, no, I get it. I get it.
We all
I'm
cut
laughing.
up.
I'm on.
So what happens to Argon?
Argon, kidnapped by Astral Sea pirates,
Yes.
is taken hostage at first, but then he proves himself useful to the whole lot of them. Eventually, he becomes the chief advisor of Ashea, the astral the captain of the particular ship, and becomes friends with her. Powerful arcane advisor. Eventually, after some time, Argon finds a particular portal that he finds interesting. As he goes and explores this new area, although the color of the star indicates that it goes to the material plane, it's not like anything you've ever seen before. The sky is a red color at all times. Two suns over the sky. And although there is weather just the same as it is normally, seems that the whole place just slightly off. But it's uninhabited. Aside from plants here and there and small reptiles crawling their way out of the ocean.
I feel like Argon would spend a lot of time because he's essentially immortal as long as he's on the astral plane.
It is worth mentioning that every time that you leave the astral plane, your body is taken there, and you would have to go to your demi-plane again, and then go back into the astral plane if you were going to keep that setup going. But
Oh yeah. He's gonna do that as long as he can.
yeah.
Imagine one day Argon goes back to his demi-plane and Bard is just there reading.
Waiting. I feel like Bard probably would have left messages for him in the plane at some point.
Oh, for sure.
Because he'd just kind of like poke in now and again and do whatever. So I figure he'd figure out like maybe what's off about it, and then eventually try to forge a gate between that plane and the one he's originating from.
Well, that's the thing. It's the same plane. Then one
and he's
day,
gonna super nerd out about that.
one day you take out your weird contraption. You look out into the distance, and for a brief moment, far, far away, a flash of light. Almost just to catch your attention. You aim your kind of telescope out in that direction. You zoom in as far as it'll go. It's a very familiar looking world. The two moons, roughly the same size and shape. It seems that all that time looking up at the stars, you never imagined that maybe that's where home should be.
What?
He
He
sails
seems-
to a new planet.
Very, very perplexed by it. I haven't
It's
been
like,
in
wait a minute.
Argon's headspace for the longest time, and I'm sorry, there's something you're hinting at, and I'm not getting it.
Argon wanted to find a new home for the elves.
You're on another planet. You have an opportunity here to have space elves.
Oh, dude, he does that.
Okay. You freak out.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, different planet, and...
It takes
oh
him some time.
my God, it's habitable, and he probably, debates on, abandoning the pirates, but, feels like he could use them to his devices, and... Oh, yeah, there's a lot of nerding going on.
Oh,
and
yeah.
high-pitched squeaking.
Yeah. Most people you approach think you're absolutely insane.
Oh, for sure. Hello, there's a planet to go to. Let me take you there.
My ears.
About Tech
It
Titan
is
Tail
worth
Syndrome.
mentioning that the sandwich is in the oven. Don't worry, everyone. I've got sandwiches in the oven. Come.
Somewhere Curtis shudders, knowing Argon is back on the material plane.
However, over some time, you do manage to find a few strays, homeless after the dragons came back. By the way, the dragons came back.
Right.
What? And I
Fucking
missed it.
Hate dragons.
If you hate dragons too, let's go to space.
Oh god, he would see Bard and just be like, what the fuck is this?
Can't
Campaign
fly
3.
there. I've tried. Regardless,
I love it.
you managed to get a few people to follow you. And what are you doing?
What are you doing?
and over the course of the generations, eventually there's a whole race of elves up there in the stars, knowing that as their home.
Space.
Spells?
To the extent that they even forget that they came from elsewhere. They set up their own religions, their own governments, and it just basically just becomes home too.
And that's how Earth was settled.
That's how Red Earth, the two suns, was settled.
We blow up the other sun.
I didn't expect Argon to have a conclusion.
Of
Great.
course, when I give Argon a conclusion.
Yeah, what about Baravan?
I mean, no one likes him.
What about Tektite? Taliesin.
Oh, I would tell you what Talison's up to, but you're gonna have to wait about a month for that.
That's unsettling.
Ooh.
What?
That means he's connected to Avarice too.
What?
That's really unsettling, knowing what he was.
Now,
Oh,
yeah. I don't know if you put together who was your patron for that again?
Great old one.
Oh yeah, but what name did I give you? Because I gave you a name.
Sheet. Where's the sheet? One shot friends. No, back over. Taliesin. Go ahead. I'm gonna keep reading.
So you all die at some
It's not
point.
on the sheet.
Oh.
Why?
You don't die.
I hope I was given a proper Christian funeral.
You were burned in a religious pyre to. No, actually, you would have been.
Tossed in a stream.
You would have been wrapped up in a blanket filled with rocks and tossed into the ocean. Talon's done that a few times, but yours is more religious. Am I wrong? If you would like to know where you go when you die, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Cool. Boots, would you like to know?
He wants to say no. He wants to say no. But he's so curious.
No, I don't want to know.
All right. Very well. Merrick, would you like to know?
Yes.
Surprise, surprise. Upon your death, your soul makes its way to what is known as the Weaver's Domain. It's essentially the place before the place that was the Draconic Plane. You essentially live your life sowing the weave as essentially a sort of astral spider, just weaving the silk that Nefara uses to build the weave out of.
That's disturbing.
Always in service in Nefaria. That was your pact. Kurdash, would you like to know what happens when you die?
Yes.
You go to the domain of the river, where essentially you I realize I've kind of done this before with the river Styx back in the Nine Hells, but imagine that, a river of souls, but
It's chill.
you are one of many drops of water that comprise this never-ending river. You live contently.
Not a
Talent.
cell phone in sight. Just vibes.
Not a one, just floating down the river for all eternity. It's very relaxed. Always changing.
The lazy river Styx.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Talon, you, my friend, after your inevitable death, you awaken in the never-ending wood. You live your life in the domain of the huntress. Yeah, you go out and you hunt, essentially forever. It feels right. until eventually the day comes when your wife, follows you. And the ferryman does come to take you both to a better. Well, essentially, the ferryman comes to you to ask if you would like to join her. She goes to the domain of the lady. It's just kind of like the real world, but everyone's just kind of dead. It's kind of like it's just the underworld, but it's like in the way that it's like just a civilized sort of place that exists after death. She's the goddess of civilization. Oh no, none of that. Hey, Scratches.
Yeah, hey, I found the patron name, by the way. Thank you. Awesome. Amazing. Wooey. Am I allowed to say?
You can do whatever you want.
Tailfin's patron was some eldritch god named Aroth?
Aroth.
I don't know. Sounds familiar.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh boy, I made a villain, I guess.
Why on earth would you say that?
What happened to our harpoon of Aroth?
We're fighting your mistake. Next campaign.
Fucking Wednesday night classes, god damn it. Where do I go when I die?
You. Sorry, I got distracted there. You, my friend. Why did I put everyone's in a different sheet?
That's a good question.
I do dumb things sometimes.
We all do.
Oh, you know what? I think that's what the problem was. I just wasn't looking in the right spot. I accidentally didn't pull yours up.
Just think, we have a whole new year to do more dumb shit.
A decade, even. It's going to be the longest, longer than the last decade, since we have 3 leap years instead of 2. One day.
Pretty much.
One day longer. We got to power through it.
When you die, your soul eventually goes to the domain of the dreamer. The dreamer is responsible for many things. You, as one of the souls there, help guide people through their dreams. It's content. Always something different. And Bard, you don't die. Simple. You're just you pull an Argon, and well, aside from the chance that perhaps you do eventually die horribly by the hands of something that will cut that little silver screen.
I actually don't have a silver string because plane shift is not.
In that case, until something. You wouldn't have something from the astral plane to shift there.
You don't have to have something from the plane to shift.
You have to have a tuning fork tuned to. Essentially, I just made it something that came from.
Okay, then yeah, it would
be with that. It would be astral projection.
How perfect!
Then, yeah, I would have.
We're ending this with an argument about.
Then yeah, I would have just hidden my body in Argon's demiplane because I would plane shift to there.
Oh, fucking weird.
Hey, Argon.
Argon and the Bard, there forever.
Come here often.
Hey, you finally woke up.
Now, if you guys have any additional questions as to something that happened during the campaign that you just didn't get an answer to, or just didn't think about, or just couldn't figure it out, or if you guys have any questions as to what happens to this guy after the campaign, I will do my best to answer all of your questions.
I do have a few questions about Bard's lineage.
Okay.
First of all, did he have a child with that woman?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Second off, does he have any children with Ashlyn?
I would say that is up to you.
I would say absolutely he does.
Ashlyn herself never really liked to stop adventuring, but whenever she settled down and in her late 20s.
Trust me, we kept adventuring.
I mean,
Have you adventured with swollen
until
ankles?
the
Fuck
day
that.
that she eventually got pregnant. You have a little tiefling child. Kind of like a half-elf tiefling, wasn't it? Or were you
Dragonborn?
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah,
weird because I'm a dragonborn. So.
You are a dragonborn.
Oh my god, they would be born with like actual magic blood, though.
Your children are freaks.
You do.
Have we?
Like some of them are tiefling.
Did we just create a new race?
Your family tree is like a bouquet.
Some of that infernal heritage works its way through a little bit, but
yeah, you have a tiefling child, but with very reptilian eyes. It's very odd.
Few of them are dragonborn.
Tiefling variant.
Tiefling, dragon, bloodline, sorcerer.
Variant.
Bard bloodline.
Any other questions? Anything you would like answers to?
I can't think of anything. I feel like Scratch's books have been closed pretty effectively.
Like, what was the deal with the mages? What? What was the deal with the mages, though? The ancient mages?
They were just people that existed.
Like, were they dead? Were they alive?
Yes.
They were alive at one point, and then they died.
Yes.
Right,
were they undead?
No.
Maybe.
I'm gonna head out. It's early on before I got to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah. See you, man.
Yeah.
Peace
Good night,
out.
Dennis.
See ya next campaign.
This is the last time we're ever going to see each other as these characters.
Ever.
Yeah.
Just ever. It was nice, guys.
Yeah.
Right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Hey.
Adios.
Well, other than that, Bard definitely leaves behind some sort of, a way to contact him. Like, hey, learn this spell and know who I am, and you can talk to me, and I'll try to guide you as best as I can.
Wait, so
You
the
don't.
bard,
It's
the bard
left to my
outlives
lineage.
town?
It's left to my children, their grandchildren.
Strange.
Ever need my help, just be like, hey, great-great-grandfather, please save me, and then I go. So.
All right.
This is what I want to know. What happens to Garrick Khan? Where is he at?
Oh, I mean, he's essentially like he kind of gave up and just kind of became an urchin.
Save that for campaign 2.
Actually, no, because campaign 2 is on just such a different continent that it's like
Yeah.
not even funny.
What about Sari? Let's gotta look.
Man, I really want to find what I sent.
Couldn't you just look up the word pirate?
Oh, I'm looking through it, man.
How many times do you guys mention pirates?
Than you would think.
Or like ship. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Argon, astral plane.
And like, what if I put the word like galleon there instead? You know?
I would say Argon or astral plane would be the best bet.
The word sea.
I have a personal request for the server when
Okay.
said and done. You should clear out these roles that we have, maybe except for yours.
I am so
Oh, yeah.
far ahead of you.
Get some blank white names. Just
Oh no.
No, gross.
No. Oh.
yeah,
Oh no, like
clean
right.
slate. New avatar for the server, new name potentially. Oh man,
Oh,
I already
I had
changed my
a
name.
a new server. Cleared all the chat.
I had a request for
No.
as well. A channel for one-shot stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's easier to organize it and find it when we're looking for it.
That's fair. What do I do with this shirt?
One
You burn
shot
it now.
Tomfoolery.
I'm gonna hang
you
it
have
on
to
my
burn
wall.
Cool.
Your wall, or you'll make it a new curtain.
I'll make it into. Great point.
Oh man.
I have curtains now. Oh gosh, I
great.
didn't. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, I'm upset.
I'm so upset. Holy shit.
Our great names.
You'll get new ones.
I know.
Uh,
I've already called
Hold
dibs
on.
on the color purple.
What are we?
Damn it, you
looking at?
motherfucker!
I'll take
Although it's
pink.
subject to change, because I have a question to ask in regards
What are
to
we even looking at?
this campaign.
Name colors.
Our names are gray now.
Where?
That's gross.
On the right side?
Oh, I have that
Discord.
minimized most of the time. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Like at all. I don't know. how
So, as far as
Damn it.
D&D in the future goes, I think I'm gonna skip next week.
Okay.
And
Aren't you
then
doing a one shot next week?
I'm gonna start up the 3-shot or so after that.
Fair enough. I don't have classes on Wednesdays this semester, so I will be
Sick.
just aces. Ready to go.
Oh my god, it's different. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't.
Hold
This is
on,
too
does
much
astral
change.
projection work on multiple people? It probably does.
Yeah,
This
it
is
does.
too much change.
I would totally
Um,
just like bring Ashlyn with me instead of just me.
Oh, he's changed the. Oh,
Yeah.
he's changed.
Yep.
He's. I can't even. I don't even know what the picture is of. Can I get a closer?
It's a tentacle.
It's not a tentacle.
Yeah.
It looks like it's
It looks like a ship.
something overlooking a cliff, almost.
It's a tentacruel in the ocean.
I need to.
Hold on a second.
Wait, this is nuts.
Bye.
All right,
Alright.
man.
Good night.
I will see.
Taken off as well.
Oh.
And I just realized apparently my mic has been muted that entire freaking time. But thankfully, context is everything, and I didn't say much. Yeah, so that was Avarice of the Half-Caste. That's it. That's the epilogue. We're done. As usual, I hope you all enjoyed, even, forgiving me for my little technical hiccups and dipstickery, because, man, I am off the ball with this stuff. But, as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing your support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and of course sharing it with your friends. And if you really want to just go ahead and chat it up with me and me, basically, about D&D nerdy stuff, hey, you know what? There's a link to a Discord somewhere on my channel. Yeah, go find that. I'll be there. Yeah. But anyway, once again, thank you all for watching. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye then. Ow, wait, hold on. Wait. Actually, I mean, this gives me a perfect thing to test out this new send-off I thought of to start out the new year, because I'm changing some things here and there for the channel. Cheers to the people who love us, the losers who lost us, and the lucky sons of bitches who get to meet us. Till next time.